Sorry, good thing you couldn't. All right, I'm going to start over and try to calm the fuck down. Hi, people. I'm really not in a good mood. And here I go again. So, Clown, I am going to include you in this because you allowed it to happen in your chat. I've been leaving you the fuck alone. What did my 11-year-old nephew do to you? Jilly, Steve, you think it's okay to dox my 11-year-old nephew and the town he lives in? Oh, and then like type that he's at some fucking glory. He's 11. You dumb motherfuckers. Steve, you think it's funny? You think it's funny? You're mad that people are talking about you and you got little kids in your house, but you're doxing where my 11-year-old nephew lives? You're doxing my cousin who lives in fucking Tampa, you retard. And my brother, my nephew's father. And people are letting this shit continue. No one does anything. Jilly's fucking picture on Clowns is a picture from the window of the screen, or a screenshot of the window of the pizza shop that is downstairs next door. Nobody cares that it's okay. It's my 11-year-old motherfucking nephew. And I wouldn't have never known it if Tommy Boy didn't post that video. And I caught it in the chat on the screen. It's in my fucking community page, y'all. Go check it out. What's the point of me covering up names? What's the point? There's no point in it, right? You wanted my fucking attention, motherfuckers? You got it. You think I won't get in a car, Jilly? You think I won't? Because I can get that information. I am the only one that doesn't have all your information at this point. It has been offered to me 6 ways from Sunday, and I've said no thank you. I doxed your last name to get you to leave me the fuck alone. That backfired. Whatever. I haven't said shit since. And you're going all the way to my 11-year-old nephew and doxing the town he lives in? What the motherfuck is your problem? I hope someone comes to your house. I hope someone does something stupid to you. Because at this point, bitch, you deserve it. You got what you motherfucking wanted. And if anybody thinks that it's okay for these motherfuckers to be doxing my 11-year-old nephew and the town that he lives in, saying that he's at a glory hole, John, Gotti, Steven, Sitchell. Are y'all motherfucking kidding me? Oh, we're here for what's right. We're here for the kids. But let's dox an 11-year-old boy in the town he lives in, because that's safe. I didn't dox your family, you dumb motherfucker. Steven Sitchell. I didn't do that shit. But if you don't think for a goddamn minute that I can't run a motherfucking car and come deal with this myself, maybe not by myself, you're fucking wrong. Again, yes, I'm making that threat. Because you're doxing my family. You're going after my family. And that is a big fucking no-no. Let's go, JFK. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I gotta wake up to this shit day in and day out when I don't say shit about this dumb cunt or the other dumb cunt, John Gotti. Clown, I am pissed because you're letting it happen in your chat. That's my 11-year-old nephew. I get you're mad at me, but I've been leaving you the fuck alone. Like Cat Eyes asked you to leave me alone. You agreed to that, so I've laid the fuck off. Gloves off, motherfucker. Gloves the fuck off. You want to dox me? Dox me all fucking day. Do not dox the town and my nephew's name and where the fuck he lives. Are you fucking stupid? Jilly, you wouldn't understand because you don't have kids. You don't have any goddamn family that gives a fuck about you. It's very obvious. Yes, I am fucking Frkn, and I have every right to be. This is not at all going to end well, in case you can't hear my voice. Bobby Joe can laugh all she wants. She acts all tough. She says, oh, I'm against this shit. I'm against this shit. And, oh, Bobby Joe, how do you feel about my 11-year-old nephew being doxxed? How do you feel about his town being doxxed, where there's only one fucking school? Dumb motherfuckers. And yes, Nunya co-signs every goddamn bit of it. She's a stupid fucking cunt. She's nicey nice to your face, and she co-signs that shit behind your back. No, I said Bobby Joe likes to say that she's not okay with these things, is what I said. So how you feeling now? I said she likes to laugh at me. I know Cap co-signs it too. Cap don't care, but Cap would care if somebody showed up to his house where his kid's at, right? Bobby Joe co-signs every bit of it and then sits up there and says, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck you, because you seem to know everything. I don't. And I wake up to this. I see Tommy Boy's video. I'm like, go Tommy Boy. Way to call him out. And I see in the chat, John Gotti and Jilly just doxing the fuck out of my family. My nephew, my brother, my cousin, the town that my nephew and my brother live in. Quantum, I think you just want me to let it out for drama purposes. I don't know why I feel that way right now, but I do. I'm not saying I got anything against you, but lately it just seems like you're getting more into the liking of the drama than the disliking of the drama. I don't know. That's just the way I've been feeling lately from what I see. I mean, okay, you're looking me up. You looked me up. What's the point in searching out my brother? Why'd you look up my brother? What did he have to do with any of this? Y'all motherfuckers made him delete his fucking Facebook page. It's okay, Quantum. It could just be in the moment right now. You don't need to leave. But I'm just going to speak how I've been keeping my mouth shut on things I see. I've been keeping my mouth shut about everything. Y'all think I'm going to cry? I'm not going to cry. You're talking about my nephew. I will fucking murder you over my nephew. Do you hear me? I will go to prison for the rest of my life. I will take a death row sentence. I will murder you if you fucking keep talking about my family. There's some more fucking evidence. Yeah, Tommy Boy, shit is right. I'm live. That's where I'm at. Sorry. Stephen and Jilly doxed my 11-year-old nephew and the town that he lives in, Christy. Tommy Boy just reached out. He's going to edit that out of his video. Thank you, Tommy Boy. So I removed it from my community page because if he's going to delete that out of the video, then, I mean, I've already said it here, but it doesn't matter. This is bullshit. Me screaming, I'm going to come murder you. Okay, call the cops. Call the cops. I don't even drive, dumbass. I don't even have a car, but I'm fucking angry and I have every right to be. And if I had a way, if I had a way, oh my God. I said if anybody bothers my niece and nephew, I would lose my motherfucking shit. Y'all have never, ever heard me like this. I'm not crying. I am not crying at all. And I'm mad and you've heard me mad. But I'm beyond fucking mad now. You all think you're little evil personas. I can get evil right fucking quick. It's just words. Exactly. That's what they say. But it's okay, right? It's okay. It's okay, right? Y'all laugh at it and y'all think it's funny. Everybody just keeps going on. Clown down. You got people that I respect fucking modded in there. I don't know how the fuck I feel about that. Sitting there watching it happen like, Sounds good, General. It's going to take a couple of us to knock down that Sasquatch-looking bitch. Oh, I'm prepared, she says. Maybe you shouldn't do this shit and invite people to your... Oh, I'm prepared. Maybe I just call the police in your area and say, you know what? She's fucking insane, and this is what she's doing to me, and I don't even live anywhere near her, and she's afraid of me, and I'm disabled. Maybe I should do that and say, listen, here, she doxed my nephew's name. They've doxed my brother's name, the town they live in. They're giving away all this information of people that have nothing to do with me, nothing to do with this. I don't have the information, but I know people who do have your information, Jilly, and I hope they dox the fuck out of you until someone does show up at your house. That's what I truly wish. That's where you got me. Good guy, same for you. I know your information. No way to get there, but I do hope that someday the both of you piss off the wrong motherfucker. The wrong motherfucker. Because I'm the wrong motherfucker, but I don't have means or way to get there. I am going to call her local police department, and I am going to tell them that she is putting my nephew in danger. And I'm going to call Steven's local police department, and I'm going to say the same. I've got the screenshot where they're both interacting, saying these things, and so therefore, fuck you. I hate that Tommy Boy has to edit out part of his video because his video is dead on. Oh shit, where did I take a picture? Hold on, NTF, I gotta see where I screenshot it. Really glad he, oops. Saw that, NTF. I mean, and if anyone can even remotely think that I'm spurging out for no reason right now, or no, Scammy, you can rewind. This is not a fun stream. This is not a start over stream. This is you can rewind and listen on 2 speed, but you probably won't be able to understand it on 2 times speed because I have been running my mouth. Chrissy, I'm not deleting it. I love you. Have a good rest of your day. Jilly, you following my nephew on Snapchat? That's pretty fucking sick, Jilly. He's 11 years old, Jilly. Shouldn't even have a Snapchat, but tried to have that argument with my brother, but hey, I'm not the parent there. They wouldn't even have fucking cell phones. But this is what you guys go in there and you're modded up in there and you're laughing and Clown's been good. I'm gonna say to as far as I'm concerned, okay? I know he hasn't been good to anybody else. But at least he's keeping his promise to Cat Ice and he's moving on. I don't respect that man. I've got nothing to say to that man other than that. Fuck you, because you're allowing this shit to happen in your chat. Because you're mad that I exposed your past. Whatever. You still have all your friends, so doxing my nephew's okay? Doxing my cousin, who doesn't even live in New York State? Doxing all their names and their locations is okay? Jilly using the pizza shop window, fucking one of the neon lights from the pizza shop window next door as her profile picture? I'm calling all the cops. I'm calling my cops, I'm calling Jilly's cops, and I'm calling whoever the fuck, Steve Sitchel's cops. I don't care if you live in a little Highland Estates, blah, 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 fuck you. You've got to be gated in because you live in fucking Chicago. It's the only way you can stay safe. And me screaming, I'm going to drive there and murder you isn't going to get me in any sort of trouble because I don't even own a car. And I don't have any sort of record. But my reaction is fucking just. I know FCC and I'm going to. You don't think I won't? They don't think I won't. Will. And they can be like, wow, she doxed Clown Force's blah, 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 blah information. So? I didn't dox his address. I didn't do any of that. That wasn't me. I just said, oh, look what we found. Look what we found. Because here in this community, that's not okay. But he's getting a pass, so whatever. No, shows me who really cares about kids and who doesn't. Because they're all like, I couldn't associate with, like, when it comes to Edward, I'm gonna just use this as an example. When it comes to Edward, they're like, I couldn't even associate it with him, just knowing that he might possibly have that on his record. This motherfucker does. And y'all are like, oh, it's okay. So it's okay. Whatever. Good for you, clown. You got through it. But Jilly and fucking whoever the fuck else wants to keep saying my family's children's names and you don't expect me to get angry? And I don't see anybody in chat other than my friends talking about how, or people that I'm closely associated with talking about how fucked up this is. Not a single motherfucker in this chat that's on the other side is in this chat right now saying that that is wrong. Shows me fucking so much about all of those motherfuckers. All of them. And it should show you too. And if it doesn't, I'm going to start wondering about y'all too. I didn't want all your information, Jilly, but now I have to get it from the person who offered it to me so that I can call the cops on you. My nephew is 11 years old, you sick fucking cunts. You sick fucking cunts. And I don't want to hear, oh, well, where were you? Minding my fucking business is where I was. Minding my fucking business. Yes, Becky Joe, you're free, hon. I've never doxed anyone's 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 8-year-old, nobody's kids. Nobody's kids. I've said nothing. I did make a comment about Shifty's kids, and I not immediately, but I apologized like a couple days later because I shouldn't have opened my motherfucking mouth. And I know that. But for Clown to allow her and Steven to sit in that chat and dox my 11-year-old nephew and the town he lives in, when they know we live in tiny little town upstate New York, there's little towns. My cousin's name, this was last night in Clown's chat. She's following my nephew on Snapchat. My 11-year-old nephew, Becky, how do you feel about that? Honestly, I'm just yelling in general. I'm not yelling at you. I'm very angry, as I'm sure you would be too. Following my 11-year-old nephew on Snapchat. Granted, agreed, he should not have Snapchat. I've said that to my brother, but I don't argue with that man. And we all know why. I know. I have a question. I've laid low and stayed away, so I have questions. Of course you do. I've been laying low, and the only reason I know that they doxed my nephew is because it was in Tommy Boy's video that he's actively editing right now. She's following on Snapchat. She has to know he's a minor. He's a kid, 11 years old. They know that. I've talked about my niece and nephew in the past. They know he's a kid, Becky, yes. Because I've talked about when Jeffrey picked me up to go to his 6th grade graduation. Little boy just entered 7th grade. Or I guess is just finished 7th grade. Fuck, the year goes by so quick, but yeah. I've never said anything about anybody else's family. Nope. I did make the comment about Shifty's children because I heard him in the background all the time, and it was wrong. I shouldn't have. And I've said that. I'm sorry. Can't take it back. But I've never doxed anyone's anything. The only person I've ever doxed was Jilly's last fucking name. Just her last name. And I said it was wrong, but I'm not fucking sorry, and I'm sure as fuck not sorry now. This bitch is psycho, and if y'all can't see that, at this point, to the point that she and Mr. Good Guy are doxing 11-year-old little boys, my cousin, and that lives states away. And now, are you kidding? Using the pizza shop window next door as her avatar? Trying to scare me? Like, I don't give a fuck. Send somebody to my door. They'll see how quick they get dead. But the stuff with my nephew, you know, Clown said he was behaving the other day, but no, he wasn't. He was talking about having pizza on the Hudson with Jilly. Because they were talking about the pizza shop next door that they're convinced I live above. Granted, again, I'll say it for the third time. I am not okay with my nephew having Snapchat, but I'm not his parent. I voiced my concerns. My brother tells me to shut the fuck up. That's how that rolls. Okay? He's the father. He's the parent. It is what it is. But I'm allowed to be upset about this. Because y'all want to hate on me for what? I don't know. I've been laying low. I haven't been saying shit about any of y'all. I went at Sabby because Sabby fucking deserved it, telling Chrissy to unalive herself. Then Sabby said, oh, because Sabby was mad at me because I clapped back at her. Oh, it must be Juniper. That's this clown AI. Get the fuck out of here. Even Nunya knows it's not me, you dumb bitch. There was one recording, not two. I'll address that now. He set up, excuse me. This is how sick I've been. And no, I don't need this right now. I've been in bed all week from a procedure. I don't need this shit. I haven't been paying attention. I've been sleeping at night. And the only way I noticed that, Susan, I just don't agree with what you did to NDF, period. It doesn't, I'm not getting in the middle of it. I appreciate that. It is very fucked up. Thank you. This isn't about me or you or me and anybody else. This is about my family being doxxed for no reason. Dox me all fucking day long. Leave the kids out of it, right? I've never doxed anybody's children. Jilly don't have kids. She is one, but she don't have any. And everybody want to say I'm not, no, nobody so far has said, oh, you're Spurgin, but I'm fucking Spurgin and I get it. And I think I have every reason to be. Becky, would you not Spurg if it was your 11-year-old grandchild and the town he lives in? I'm pretty sure you would. What's that pullover? Y'all are fucking, I mean, new lows here. New lows every fucking day. You wake up to a new low every fucking day. Okay, hang on. I didn't know it was turned on. 1 second. I'm getting into YouTube right now. They're not going to come in here all disrespectful like, though, Becky. I won't let it happen. I will not let it happen today. I can't even, I'm so frustrated right now. I can't even find my own live. I didn't know that anyone turned it on. It's on 1 minute now. Right. They used JFK's granddaughter's picture. Like, that was okay. Then now, thank you, Becky. Yeah, but what about the names and all the shit that was left in there, Nunya? I am gonna, you guys, these are my, I didn't get to have babies. Now you're fucking with my babies. Those kids are my fucking world. You wanted to get me, you got me. Liam and Kyle and Jeffrey. Every time the bitch says something about her brother, she's talking about my brother and how much you know how she twisted it and turned it. Because she said, I wish I had a brother, I wish I had a brother, I wish I had a brother. It was because he beat the fuck out of me. And y'all done made fun of that and whatever. I have left them the fuck alone. I made comments about, no, let me rephrase that. I have left Clown alone. So when I saw that in his chat, I'm super pissed. I know she knows Becky. Doxing the town that he lives in, where he plays Little League and sports. Like, are you fucking nuts? That is what creeps do. Y'all are giving this motherfuckers the room to think that what they do is okay. So they keep going and going and going until it hits this shit. They did use JFK's granddaughter, but everybody's fighting, so nobody takes the time to stop and actually listen. That is facts, Becky Joe. Anyone that allows that stupid fucking douchebag, the not good guy in their chat, this is what's gonna happen. Oh, it's, Josh, the good guy and Jilly, that's my 11-year-old nephew and the fucking little town they live in. I'm so mad. Yes, I'm crying because I'm fucking so mad. I want to fucking punch something, but that's not gonna fucking help me. Apparently, we are moving to the table because I need copious amounts of marijuana right now. Those are my babies. Like, you just incited the biggest hate fire inside of me. I need you to understand that. I've never, ever, 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 never, ever, not even when I snapped and popped off at Nunya, ever been this angry, ever. That a single soul of you in this place, never. Not until right now. Not till right now. I get that Clown's upset with me for exposing the truth. He had a case. And I did that because everybody's like, oh, I wouldn't even, how can you even acknowledge, like, be around Edward or not? Like, dude doesn't even have charges. Y'all can debate that all you want, but dude hasn't been charged. That's why I did it, because it's like tit for tat. Oh, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But no, when it's other people's closets, it's supposed to stay quiet. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm about to burn this place to the ground. And if y'all don't think I don't have all kinds of information on all of you at this point because of all the bullshit that's gone on and people just dropping shit in my fucking lap, yet I've still just tried to stop. I'm crying now because I'm in fucking pain. I don't need to have. She said it in a fucking chat. And
okay, I'm gonna pause there for a second. Okay. She pulls up the case, or a whole bunch of people pull up the case on Clown Force and say that he wasn't charged. So obviously they went through the entire case to come up to the conclusion that Clown Force wasn't officially charged. Things were dropped, actually prosecuted. Let's put it that way, okay? He didn't get fully prosecuted. Now, if Luniper and the PrEdvidians, okay, just the easiest way to put it, sorry, I know it sounds stupid, but they are stupid. Shay's a good example here, okay, because Turtle Boy puts out articles on Shay that she's been charged. It's just a good example, okay? That's why I like Shay's case. Puts out the charges on Shay that she got child neglect charges. Okay. Then those charges get dropped. But for some reason, the Looneypers and the Spamjulas and all these great researchers can't go the distance on that case and put out publicly that her charges got dropped for all the I mean, everything that's been brought against her has been dropped against Shay. But as soon as Shay goes public on the rape that Cameron Decker did on her, on Shay, she goes public about that as soon as she shakes him out of the nest, let's put it that way. Finally gets rid of him. Shay goes public, and PrEddie platforms Cameron Decker to help paint him a brand new picture like has happened before with others. I mean, the way Tacos got on with PrEddie, the day the Lisa Stairs video drops, helps paint him a new picture. The way Tacos, Colton Katz gets on panel with Vic recently in Scottie Cuckarottyville, helps paint a nice picture about Mr. Cox. It's a bunch of bullshit, okay? These idiots, Shilliots I call them, can go and figure out that Clown Force has charges but was never prosecuted. They can go the full length on that, okay? And back the Turtle Boy information about Shay without anyone wanting to talk about all of those charges being dropped. But they can go the extra mile on Clown Force, right? But they can't go all the way with Shay and go, oh, we were, even though we put it out public, she got charges, they were dropped. No, they keep on weaponizing Shay because they think that she won't swing back at him. And she can't. Just, it's not that she doesn't want to. She's got life obligations going on now. Now, I'm just telling her story, okay? But a lot of you witch bitches in the background that are doing the shit and the spirit cooking and the bullshit witchcraft that you're doing to people just to shut people up to why? Why is it so important in winning your PrEddie CP suspect drama tour, whatever the fuck it is? You guys fucked around with the wrong people. Just saying.
Jilly, you can get the fuck out of my chat. She said she was following him on Snapchat. In the chat. No, it's not time to dox for dox because there is other options. I don't know what the fuck they are other than calling the police. It's not me, Grampy. They're following my 11-year-old nephew, who should not have. I'm going to say it every time. You should not have it. I agree, but I'm not the parent there. I thought I put it in the. Hang on, NTF. No, Nanya is not Josh. She's actually being halfway decent, so be nice. I know you can't see her. It's fine. That is how we got here. I just thought if I just typed her last name in a chat, she'd leave me the fuck alone. I didn't fully dox her. No one until now that people have doxed her, no one would have ever known that last name because it's such a common word. And I add S's to the ends of things all the time, to be fair. I act like just to be silly. So I know she is pull over, and that's why I'm saying, she might think it's not okay and think she's gonna slide in here and it's, I still feel the way I feel, and if she did what she did to remove it, she didn't know his name, she couldn't have removed that. So give her that. You want to come for me? Come for me all day long. I can take it. I'm over it. But this is my nephew. This is my baby. These are my babies. They're the closest thing I ever got to having children, and I will kill somebody over that. I will fucking murder you. I don't care. It's worth spending the rest of my life in prison or getting the death penalty. I need you all to know that right now. And I will come for all of you involved, not just one of you, not the one that I will fucking come for all of you involved. I know Bobby Joe thinks it's funny that I act tough, but y'all don't know what I did before I did the sobriety thing. I'm not proud of the lifestyle that I lived, but I did. And I'm family for life, so let's not forget that. Hang on, I'm in between tears and trying to wipe my eyes. Can you just give me a fucking minute? I'm not giving you any of their information, Anya. No offense. I'm not giving you their full information so you can help with anything. If I need help, I'll figure it out. But I've posted the link like 3 times. Is it not posting? Hang on.
Okay. While she's there on a break for a second, yeah, people like this. That's why I did the writ of mandamus, so I didn't have to report other people. The thing is, okay, with Luniper here, okay, she's now got a church right below her that rented the space below her, okay, and she is feeling the power of Jesus under her feet. Literally, is that karma? Or do we just need more churches up around the country that are I mean, there's to me there's once again there's a difference between religion and a church and a belief and a walk. Okay? My beliefs are the walk. Okay? So therefore she's got a church below her that's actually well, she'll probably institutionalize herself eventually, or go postal on a Christian walking into church one day as a zombie all of a sudden. Now, should we do an intervention like we should do for Scottie Cuckarati? Do a little intervention. And an intervention, I mean, I've tried to do that in the background, okay, and try to be even on the other side where I'm pissed off at somebody, try to be as loving and encouraging as possible and try to find people's weaks, or not weaknesses, strengths. I'm not that twisted. They've already shown their weaknesses. I might just try to help them find their strengths. Like in the past when Scottie Cuckarati was doing his Village Idiot LARPing, and I tried to teach him about. It seemed like he was having a hard time. Okay, all those knockouts that he had, not getting the clout that he wanted, feeling a little down maybe. Tried to tell him about the structured water as a pool boy. Just kind of try to talk their language. Okay, and do a little intervention with some people. Now that's really all you can do. Now, seeing somebody like Luniper be institutionalized, I think that's the easy way out. I think she needs some Jesus below her feet. Just saying. Just saying. Hallelujah.
Am I back? Sorry, I swiped out. Yeah, I saw that, Becky, and she enjoys it. She thinks it's funny. Thank you. I'm glad you did. Thank you, Dub. That's a shock. Y'all can make fun of me. They say, Javi, you are going to have to rewind because you're a mod in a channel that likes to sit in chat and allow people to dox my brother and my nephew in the town that that little boy goes to school in. I respect you, but I don't know how you can sit there and be in the chat and just, I'm just saying this, like, I don't know how you can see and hear the things you say or that you hear and see and still want to be a part of it after the things that you've said. I yelled at Vic when he was coming after Nanya. I know that in the chat that day. I was like, go Vic, because I really didn't think he was going to do shit, okay? And you got mad at me for that. That's true. But then when he said he was truck driving and all that jazz, I really thought he was coming for you. And I told him, I'm like, that's not okay. When he said he was going to go to Clown's trailer or RV park, I would have, I told him, do not go. I have messages from him saying I didn't go. I listened to you. So whether he did or not, I begged him not to go. I'm not saying Anya is a bad guy for clapping back, but it's like her, like, don't try to twist narratives, Becky. We're talking about one thing here. I don't want to block you, but I will time you out if you're going to try to twist narratives and thank you, Tommy boy. It's okay. You didn't know. There was absolutely no way for you to know. I'm just glad I clicked on your video immediately. I appreciate you. I appreciate that you ran home to do that. Thank you so much. It's my baby. You guys, those of you with children get it, I'm sure. I don't even think these aren't even my biological children, but they are the closest fucking thing I got. No, that's not what I said, Javi. See, everybody listens, they don't hear. I said you might want to think about where you're modded and who you're hanging out with. Because the whole point of this is everybody let Clown slide and everything happened and it's just turned into this. Fuck it, they're gonna burn it all down. Tell me that's not what they're trying to do. You know, Nanya can be all tough all she wants, but exactly. When it comes to your family, immediately you feel a kind of way, right? Why is the fucking link not dropping? Oh, I'm getting so mad. All right, one more try. One more fucking try, and I'm gonna scream. Shit, let me pin that because thank you very much, Tommy boy. I appreciate that so much because you didn't have to run all the way home to do that for me. Oh, shut up. I'm telling myself to shut up. What's up? Are you there? Oh, look, the president's here.
Hey, I don't really have much to say. Sorry, I just woke up.
It's
I just
okay. I
didn't
just
want you
woke up
to
too.
I just didn't want you to be alone up here, so I'm gonna mute up.
Thank you. I don't care about me. Y'all know that. Maybe that's sad to say, but y'all clearly. No, I don't want to ban her. I just want NTF. It's saying your device isn't connected, honey. Try to come back. I already forgot what I was saying. Like, I don't care about me. It's obvious. It's why everybody picks on me. But leave my fucking niece and nephew out of it. This place needs to be a place where we can all come together to share our stories and support each other. And now people use your information against you to hurt you even worse because it's funny. Let's give the trauma survivors some more trauma. I hope so, Nunya, because, I didn't make Cat Eyes a promise. Clown did. Clown made Cat Eyes that promise, not me. But because he did, I chose to stay out of it and leave it alone, like an adult. But you guys keep him around here. This shit's not gonna stop. Keep letting Jilly up on your panels. Shit's not gonna stop. Let them run their own shit. I don't watch it, obviously, which is why I didn't know that that was even in there until they think I watch. I don't. It's probably already too late because I've said something. But thank you. I just snapped. Anything happens to my niece and nephew, you all are gonna fucking know. I'm crying right now so that I'll stop screaming. That you heard me in the beginning. I was screaming. I was not crying. I didn't allow myself to feel any other emotion but anger. This is just me angry and upset. And you can make all the fun of me you want right now. But leave my niece and nephew alone. Leave my brother alone. I know. But I can't call him and tell him anything because he'll be like, I know how to take care of my, he's a dick. I'm sorry. He just is so much like my dad. He's not. The day he did what he did to me was not him. And I know that sounds crazy. I don't, I forgive him, but I'll never forget it. Obviously. I mean, I have to live the rest of my life the way I am now. And he knows that. And he feels horrible. It took him a while. It is Steven driving it. Steven is so mad. I've seen comments. He's so mad trying to get Clown to talk shit about me. He's so mad that Clown is listening to Cat Eyes. So he's doing it himself. I tried playing dirty. I'm not the dirty type. I fucking typed one last name and look where I'm at. I could do so much more. I very much could. But I don't want to. It's not who I am. And the people that know me know that. And they know that's why I've really not been around. Y'all should know me by now. Lark. If I'm in a chat, am I not fucking chatting my ass off? I don't know how not to say hi to people and be kind to people and just want to have a conversation. And yeah, sometimes troll because I like fun trolling. We all like fun trolling. I'd love to know. Ask Jilly, that's what she said in those comments. I'm not going to repost it. Tommy Boy edited it out of the video. Yeah, LARP. Sorry. She's now all buddy with little Stevie boy because Clown won't go against me. And for some reason, she's got Steven and Jilly both have a hard on for me. Like, it's weird. I don't get it. Like, you're obsessed. You both are obviously obsessed to go to those lengths. To get little old me, who's just a nobody, who just came in here as a survivor looking for some support and like-minded people. Right, Grampy? The Snapchat comment, true or not, is weird, but especially after the piss egg infatuation, she seems to have a thing for little boys. Cam, yep, it started in Cam's chat with the good guy and John Davis's chat, going back and forth because I call John Davis a murderer, which is factual. I mean, should I call him a homicidal maniac? Because he committed homicide instead? Okay, fine, he's a homicidal maniac. Is that better? Still the truth. That's it. And that's what started the good guy coming at me, because I supported Cam and I said that. Most everyone here initially supported Catcher, so that's a weak argument. What are you saying? What's a weak argument? That I'm saying I came here to this place and it used to be a wonderful, great, supportive place. It's not so much now. Like, I'm not sure what you're saying, Grampy. Bad guy, don't start, rewind. If you don't want to hear me cry, you can rewind to the beginning and listen to me scream. If it was your niece or nephew or child, you'd probably be doing the same. Thank you, Tommy boy. Again. They really do, Sapphire. That's scary. I don't know why it's not letting NTF come up. Hang on. NTF, if you're still listening, it just said it's a device unable, whatever the fuck it says, unable to connect or disconnected or, whatever. And Becky, you missed it when she said that before. She said it, I didn't ban her. I hid her. I didn't hide her. I just kicked her from StreamYard so she could come back in. I made sure I didn't ban her. Kissing their asses, dub. No, we're not beefing. I love that girl. I just don't know why. I find it funny that some of you are in here, that it took my nephew getting doxxed for some of you to come into my chat and say, oh yeah, it's really getting bad.
He's adding support. He came up here so that I didn't have to be up here by myself, because I was. He's a good friend. Yes, section. She doxed my nephew. She and Steven doxed my nephew and the town he lives in, my cousin who lives in Florida, my brother, who's my nephew's father, obviously, because they're not getting to me. So they're going to the point that well, LARP, I owned it. I owned that the minute Jilly called me out on it. I owned it. I didn't say it wasn't me. I owned it. And everything that people have accused me of doing, if I've done it, I've owned it. Just like if that were me, that was that clown thing, I'd have been like, fuck yeah, that was me. Wasn't it funny? No, it's not funny. Whatever, bad guy. Shut the fuck up. And it immediately died that day. There was no more. It was done. I took some time. I thought about. Oh, here we go. You know what, Frogger? You can take a fucking flying leap, because we've all had this discussion and it's not about anybody else. It's same with you, Gabby. I don't care. They can dox me all day, Gab. I don't care. But when it comes to my niece and nephew who are under fucking 8, they're little tiny people with nothing to fucking do with this. I've never condoned kids being brought into any of it. Ever. Ever. I'll talk my shit, y'all talk your shit, but I've never been okay with it. And I never will be. My kids, your kids, their kids, this side's kids, that side's kids, the fucking whoever's kids. That's why we're here, right? To protect them, not to fucking make them more vulnerable. What the fuck, people? Hi, Nick.
Hey, Junie.
Just over here spurging and shit, you know.
Yeah, you doing okay?
No, I'm mad as hell.
I can tell. I can tell, and you have every right to be.
Like I said, dox me, I don't care, you know, like whatever, send somebody to my house. So they know that that doesn't bother me, so they go after my nephew. Jilly says she's following my nephew on Snapchat. You sick fucking cunt.
You know, unfortunately, you're giving them the attention that they want, Junie.
Oh well, this is my niece and nephew. I will fucking drive to Wisconsin and kill a bitch. Like, this is my nephew.
Not necessary.
Well, it will be necessary if this shit don't stop. No, it doesn't. You know what? It seems like people say they have my back, and certain people do. Okay, like I know you do. I know Damone is up here for a reason. You know, not only to support me, but to make a statement. You know, just by being here. I get that, and I appreciate that. And I've never condoned anyone else's children going after. None of it. I haven't condoned any doxing. None of it. So when y'all come in here with this, well, where was the energy with da 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 da? Me personally, I've never condoned it. So stop with that shit, please. Never. Not anybody. But at this point, I have people in here telling me tit for tat. At this point, a dox for a dox. That makes me no better than the people I'm bitching about. So I'm sorry, I won't do it. I won't do it. And just to be clear, as much as I appreciate that Damone came up here and Nick is here now, I would have been okay by myself. I just would have kept screaming. But I'm grateful that they're here. Wow. I swear to God, y'all, if anything happens to my niece or nephew, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna end up in prison for the rest of my fucking life, if not worse. Like, I want y'all to know that. Like, I will say it. I will fucking kill somebody if anybody goes near my niece and nephew. If she is actually following, like, I can't even call my brother and be like, yo, I think, like, These people are fucking sick, bro. Come after me all you want. Leave my fucking niece and nephew and family out of it.
Yeah, Junie, I have to agree with FCC. I think maybe it's time that you end the live, and it's time to get the police involved. Enough's enough. It's one thing when you or even your brother or stuff like that, but when it involves kids, enough is enough. You know, and this is your anger and your outrage is being called a joke, and people are laughing at you, and I don't appreciate that. And
where are they laughing at me?
Just look at some of the comments. I see some motherfuckers that should be banned out of here right now.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
There's other people that are very supportive of you right now and understand what is going on, and I think
I just want to address something real quick.
Okay.
Frogger, for the last motherfucking time, and you will be the first and only person banned on this motherfucking channel, I have spoke out about scumbag Mark doxing you one too many times at this point. Grow up. It's not the fuck about you right now. I've already made my statement, so don't come in my chat asking what if, but what if.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably stop in once I see it pop up and say hi.
I don't blame you, Gabby. Don't ever share him with this place.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and we'll talk more about Anton.
Nick, I agree that there's some people that don't deserve to be in here right now.
Well, and I've said this before. There's a lot of people who are enjoying this, watching you do this, Juniper.
Oh,
And
I
that's
know
what
they are.
bothers me.
And there's people in here pretending to be kind, and that's okay, and whatever. Like, let them pretend.
That's why I'm hoping that you can shut this down and we can talk about this and figure out what should be done, because enough's enough.
Excuse me again. How is that on me?
Will somebody just ban this motherfucker out of here, please?
It's not on me. It's not on me. I don't know what my friends and what kid who died. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you douchebag. Now you can fuck right off. First one banned. Congratulations. LARP, you can take a lap for today because Nick is my friend. You're actually not. So, bye. No, I'm not going to free frog or dub. I had nothing to do with any of that, and I'm sick of them bringing it up when I get upset about something that's happening to me. Because the two are fucking, there's nothing tying them together. Just because people I know have said shit to him, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't say it. I didn't even know it was said. Then, oh, you don't even have Snapchat? Okay, Jilly, then why would you make that comment? Dumb cunt. Get her the fuck out of here. She does not get a say, not ever, ever again. I think everybody wants me to just be quiet and not speak up. It's like, well, why?
No,
I'm just supposed to bury my head. Do you know what I do when I do that, Nick? You know.
Junie,
Because
unfortunately,
you're the only one that calls me and checks in like that.
I know, and unfortunately, what they want you to do is exactly what you're doing right now.
Well, the other thing is me just laying here crying by myself and being fucking depressed.
I'm not saying that you don't have the right.
Freaking out, wondering what's going to happen to my nephew at his Little League game or something.
I'm not saying you don't have the right to say what is going on.
I'm not the one that pulled up all of Jilly's information. I'm not the one that looked her up all the way. I'm not. But I'm getting all the heat from it because I said her last name. That's a common fucking word.
I'm just trying to help Junie.
No, I know you are, Nick, and I think that I'm allowed to be, and I'm not saying you're not saying I'm not. I'm allowed to be upset, and this is how I'm upset, and this is how it goes when I'm upset. And it's not usually this bad. I've been taking a lot of shit and just choking it down lately.
How long did we talk yesterday?
Exactly. You know, I've been so good about just not letting shit bother me, not watching shit. I didn't watch that. I only happened to find out about it because of Tommy Boy's video, which he didn't know, of course. There was no way for him to know. Just lucky he actually checked his messages this morning. You know?
Yeah.
But I get to wake up to this shit every day, and I'm the one that has to deal with this shit. So I feel like I get to decide. I know that you want what's best for me. Like, I'm not trying to. I know you do. Like, I know you do.
I'm afraid that,
I didn't even see
above and beyond you talking about what happened, this is the reaction they wanted out of you. This is what they were looking for.
Except I don't care.
Well,
let them post it.
The people around you do care.
Why was PHAI?
Want to see what's best for you.
Who timed JFK? Why did you time out PHAI? Oh, okay.
Your mom's got your chat here. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I laughed at PHAI. I sure did, but not about. I wasn't at Jeff's when Jeff asked those rotten questions, and I never ever laughed at PHAI saying anything mean or nasty about you. Yet Gabby and I have had this conversation in a chat before. I understand it, but I never laughed at anything vile or mean. I laughed at the conversations that PHAI was talking to us about us and about our random shit. And I love you, baby, and your videos. It was funny, and I was stoned. So I laughed a little harder than, I guess, Live for My Babies thought was appropriate. But I'm not sorry for finding things funny. I can separate the emotion from the comedy. There's no comedy in doxing my 11-year-old nephew at his location. None. No comedy there. What Jeff asked PHAI was completely wrong. No, BG, you didn't get banned. I just told you to shut up. Like you would tell me. Yeah, but Dub, now you see that my reaction is the same no matter what. I mean, I'm a little more angry now, but I'm just human. Right? And I've been good. I've been good. I had decided on my own when I took that break that I'm not going to fight with people and react, but I'm not going to, yeah, I did argue with Sabby the other day in chat and in chat only because of, I'm sorry, you don't tell my friend to kill herself. You just fucking don't. You fucking don't. So yeah, she got some. No, I agree. I agree, Grampy. There's a bunch of people in here that are, I can take what I need and leave the rest. Like, I'm not, everyone needs to hear this. No one's being on my channel except for now Frogger. And, he can stay that way. Is Savvy in here? Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. I know what you're saying. Because she gave herself one the other day. This was the only way I was going to get to the point where I'm actually talking to y'all right now. This was it. I had to let it out. And I think the community deserves to know that they're still going after children. They're still going after innocent fucking children. People in this community that say they're here, not Jilly, because we all know she's not here for the kids. I knew that before she fucking announced it, because she announced it before when she was talking to, I don't know if it was, I don't know who the fuck it was, John or Mitch or somebody questioning her.
Well, I think we have to be fair when we analyze this, Junie, because I don't think these people are part of the community. I don't think these people are
I
really
know.
part of the
There's no
community.
community
I don't
anymore
think.
at all.
Well, no,
There's
there is.
those of us
People
that care about the cause.
There's people that are fighting for this community to try to bring it back to what it used to be at one point. I think one of them's up here on this panel right now, as a matter of fact. Yeah. But there are outsiders who like the bullshit, who like the drama.
Chili is an outsider who infiltrated.
Yes, and I don't consider those people to be part of the community. And the attacks on people and the doxing of children now is unacceptable. Is unacceptable and should not be accepted by anybody, whatever side that you claim to be on, whether it's a side or not. This should be, these people should be just kicked out of this fucking place. There's no, this place, it was brought together for children. And if you think it's okay to dox an 11-year-old child, then you don't deserve to be here. And if you go into those chats, if you're the ones that are supporting these people, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the people that are modded up in clowns. And I know a lot of you are listening, and a lot of you I respect. Well, no, one of you in particular, I did, but I can't anymore. I just can't. I didn't say you were starting drama. I don't know who said you were starting drama, Becky. So, like, let's just not.
Dub, that was the original goal, wasn't it? That was what we were all here for, right? How many websites have been fucking put out now with people's children in them?
Well, that's up to you, Becky.
Yeah, don't let the...
Who the heck does Nick Cuck, the retirement home band dumbass, think he is? And these people think they have a community. Now, this isn't the first time we've had this Lord of the Flies community LARP for hits, clicks, views, clout, muffin crypto carrots dangled. Who the hell is he to think he's part of a community, really? Fuck their community. That's what they want. That's the establishment wants, is these little communities broken down into little clusters so they're easier to monitor. Because, I mean, you can't have 100,000 people following Tommy around on these pred catchers. I mean, that just can't be. Oh, wait a minute. That's why a Predward's installed. And then a Clovinator. And then a Denise Mad Cow. All these Shilliots that are bench warmers that they find from OnlyFans in 1-900 call tacos. You dropouts. Just saying.
Or hit you in the ass on the way out.
Oh, yeah. They find these dropouts to become influencers. And when it's convenient, they lie about somebody that needs to be shut up.
No one's going to do that, JFK. They won't do it. They all think it's funny.
Well, they can do it someplace away from me.
At least, Dub, at least, if not more, kids have been doxxed. And I don't particularly care for Dub either, but, you know, like, at least people are sitting here in there, whether they like me or don't like me, or like us or don't like us. I didn't need that message in the background, sir.
Before this flips over to the next video, I just want to give a heads up that I think I'm going to listen to the NTF stream from yesterday a little bit. We're going to play that. See if there's any notions of any, let's just say, triggering out on there, okay? See what her temperature is. Let's go by that. And before any little sock accounts, my disclaimer, before any little sock accounts want to go into NV Cap stream and says this sounds like a Gomez stream, okay? Just saying, when we go to the NTF panel coming up next here in a minute, her sound is messed up, okay? Not mine. Her sound is messed up. So all the little sock accounts out there are white knighting for the PrEddie and trying to hide in, Ryan NV Cap's channel and want to bring up my name, that, oh, the horrible sound. Well, there's been changes to my broadcast, or I think I finally got it, where I'm not getting pops and clicks. I wish some people like NTF would be able to figure that out, some others. So once again, disclaimer, the sound is going to be all choppy on this next one. We're not going to listen for very long. I might scroll through some. But for any little sock accounts out there, I think it was a Rob J or something like that, wanted to bring me up in NV Caps yesterday about some bad sound. Okay. This next one is bad sound. Put it on NTF coming up.
Hey, Nepa.
Actually, maybe we'll just switch that over now. She's got her spurg out.
It sounds like you should, people are encouraging you to contact the police. Is that something you're interested in doing?
I don't even know where to start, and I'm so fucking upset that this is what they're gonna hear. Is some babbling chick that crying about people on YouTube doxing her nephew. What's it gonna do?
That's why I'm thinking, Junie, that maybe we should go private with this and discuss where we go from here.
You know what, Nick? That would have been a great idea instead of you spurging out when you lost your niece. Go private with Kim in the background and have a shoulder to cry on, but instead you wanted to take it out on Mr. Cox. Actually, you sound just like Luniper here when you lost your niece when you should have been going private. Instead of taking it out on me one day in Scottie Cuccarotti's chat. And then have Spamjula G suppress that evidence so you can run a narrative and say, oh, it's all Cox's fault again. Fucking losers.
And it shouldn't be done in front of people for their entertainment.
Yeah, I agree with Nick. I think, obviously you're upset and you have reason to be, but you have a lot of people that could probably help you in this situation. I think these people have gotten enough of what they wanted. So I'll take that into consideration if you would.
All right, I'll just shut it down.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate everyone that came in and the positive things that people had to say. As far as the negative shit that people had to say, go fuck yourselves. And yeah, go fuck yourselves.
Jerry Production.
You're big time now.
Foreign cars and bad bitches, you know that's the life. Always has got to forgive me, I ain't living right. I can't go broke if it get low, take gang on the ice. Yeah, I'ma do whatever just to make this shit right. It's some shit I'm taking to the grave. Well, I'm in this shit for M's, I can give a fuck about the fame. See, you is not him, ask, they do not know your name. I can get a nigga touched, they ain't gotta be in the state. It ain't no I'm the one. I ain't trying to speak on no end of that beat. Niggas know me, I'm gonna get it done. You know I say strap, catch me in the back. If I jump out this bitch, boy, I bet he can't run. Stand over and finish. No, we don't shoot if it's innocent. You know I ain't into that bitch shit. I just want some attention. Spend on. Went on. Show here goofy, we went on.
Just in case, because I'll get struck for something like that. For some reason, the privileged kids can play music on their stream and not get struck. But when I do it, oh man, watch out. Okay, I want to go in about here. Might take a few minutes to get in.
Mods don't time them out. And I mean, that's it. Like, if you guys
Yeah,
have a big problem with it, then don't time out fucking people that are in here.
Once again, for the Rob J sock account or the LARPyites out there trolling the NV Cap channel and chat to put my name in there that there's bad sound on my stream, okay? Why don't you have a talk with NTF here about that?
If they're not being mean or if they're not saying stupid stuff. Like, none is usually cordial in here. And so are people like PHI and Dragonfly Wings. So I want people to be allowed in my fucking chat, regardless of what the fuck. Like, it doesn't mean we're holding hands and fucking kissing each other's ass. We're just being fucking cordial. I want people to be able to come in my chat and feel safe and don't think my mods are going to time them out. Because most people are allowed here. I mean, if you can't chat in here, there's a reason why. And I mean, sometimes I go on a banning spree and ban people, right? Just let me know and I'll unban you. But usually, if you're banned, there's a few people that are perma banned in this bitch and you'll never get unbanned. So, but most people are allowed to come, they get unbanned usually. Because I mean, I get pissed off sometimes and I like to ban people because, my mood might be bad or something and that's my bad. That's not on y'all, that's on me for acting a fool and banning people. But, still, if you don't like it, don't fucking come in my chat. Okay, hold on. Let me get to what I got to do here. I'm not done yelling. Let me just fix this real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me get to whoever said that was Juniper yesterday. Who said that shit? Because they're fucking stupid. Like I said. And whoever was trying to act like it was Nunya is stupid too. Like, why would you do that? Like,
real quick, not to interrupt your drama LARP show here. What is it? Why are the wrenches and everything so important? Is that to try to control narratives? I mean, seriously, what's this drama LARP popularity contest with all these wrenches? What's really going on there? Why is it so important to control a narrative with the wrenches and so forth? Just wondering.
People need to, I understand that maybe Nunya's done some stuff in the past and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I know she said stuff about me. Plenty of stuff. But I'm a grown up and I'm able to get over that shit. Because, I mean, I'm not going to sit here if I can hold a grudge over a couple of words. She's never talked about my child. I know that. I mean, not in a malicious way like that. Not like Jilly does. Not like Good Guy does. I think it's fucking funny. Junie. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this problem right now, people. I mean, a lot of people say, I mean, I'm not saying we all have to be like BFFs and kiss each other's ass and fucking hold hands, but this shit's getting old. Like a lot of I don't even want to go live anymore because the shit is just repetitive every single day, the same fucking rollover bullshit. Day in and day out up in this place. Like, what the fuck? Let's change it. What up, Dominique? I'm not saying let's all be kumbaya, but let's just try to fucking fix some of the fucking crap. It's annoying and it's starting to get old. It's making a lot of people don't want to be around anymore here. And I like this place. I actually enjoy being able to come on a panel and be able to express myself and talk about shit and be cool, I like that shit. It's actually opening up a big, I'm my shell and stuff. I'm starting to open up and be more open up with people and shit. I'm not usually like that.
But now y'all starting to ruin it again. Like, y'all are cool, and then y'all are starting to, like, get mean again. I mean, not to me. I mean, not to me, just to everybody. Like, y'all just need to let's just stop with the fucking malicious stuff and the vileness. I understand, yeah, this is drama, blah, 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 but let's just keep it above the belt, people, for fuck's sake. Let's stop doxing, let's stop talking about people's kids, etc. I know. I mean, JFK, I actually, like I said, I actually like this place. And it's actually, like, opened up my fucking, my shell and my personality a little bit more. Like, even my husband said so. Shut up. Tommy Boy Studios, that's funny. I am letting go. Like, I'm just saying, like, I just feel like I'm just, like, sick of it. Like, I like being here. Like, I actually do like being on panels. I like being able to watch panels. I like being able to watch the shit and interact with people. But now I'm starting to not like it a little bit. I'm starting to, like, you notice I'm not in chats all the time. I'll say hi or I'll say a few things, but then I'm out. I don't say much. I may be watching, but I ain't saying shit. And that goes, I mean, everyone's chats. I mean, I'll come in and say a few things, but I'm out usually. I don't fucking even want to stay around. I get it too. I just, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, let's all fucking hold hands, but let's just try to be like, let's just try to, like, fix all of us as people. Like, we all need to change ourselves as people. Sometimes, like, most of us do, like, because I've said some foul stuff before, but I've never doxed anybody purposely. I've never talked about nobody's kids purposely. Like, you know what I mean? Out of anger or anything. Oh, they said something mean to me, so I'm gonna go talk about their kids. I've never done that. Are you guys fighting in the chat? I know, like, everyone's done this before. I know pulling strings. I like coming in your chats. Like, if you're okay, I usually, like, I know that you don't, like, really like people come at me crazy in there or anything. I mean, actually, Nanya's actually been not letting people come at me crazy in her chats either. I've been allowed to walk around and go to different chats. Cool, but that doesn't mean that, like we're, like, gonna go have tea at the fucking park. Like, get out of here, man. Like, we're just trying to be cordial, and we just don't want the drama anymore, dude. Nobody does. I mean, like, the vile stuff. So I got a little pissed off. Yeah, Angela G. And Julie, to say that about your husband not being able to be around your kid, like your grandkids, that's fucked up. Like, it's like, I know we can't kick anybody out of the community, but, like, I mean, like, if one of us would have said that shit, like, it would have been over. I mean, I just didn't like how Junie was fucking blamed, and because I know that where she's been, and she has been, like I said, recovering from a procedure. So, like, y'all need to fucking, like, stop fucking talking shit about her. She hasn't done shit. Sorry. Yes, Anthony Cruz. Hold on. FCC. Oh shit. I can't see you. Cons, where are you? I'm fixing it right now, Cons. Hold on. I'm looking for you. I don't have it in all chat or something. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. I know I'm being used. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like I'm not fucking, like, going, like, before I fucked up talking shit about certain people, my friends even, to to none yet, and I haven't done that, and I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not going to fall for that again, and I'm not stupid. I did that the first time. It's not gonna happen. I'm just trying to be cool. Like, I'm not trying to like do that kind of shit. I've never seen it. I mean, I know. Angela G, I would not. Y'all are gonna make fun of me for this, saying this later, but I'm just saying, people. Like, no, I'm not trying to bring the community together. No, let's just stop some of the bullshit. Like, it's like it's not fun anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not fun being here no more. And I want to be here. I want to be able to communicate and be on panels and talk to people. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to have to fucking stop because the people are fucking dumbasses. Community remix. That shit was literally said just the other day, and nobody has fucking took accountability for it. Meaning the person that Jilly or whatever, and is not going to probably. So I mean, that's not old shit. It just happened the other day when she said that shit about Angela's husband. It was just like 2 days ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, come on. And I haven't even been here like that, and I knew that. That's why yesterday when my stream was like, yeah, I mean, I understand that we can't control people and stuff, and Jilly's people like her or whatever, but like I just like when is she gonna be able to like before somebody do something to themselves or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, that bitch is foul as fuck and vile. If that was me saying that shit, y'all would have been kicked my ass out of the community. I know, Nunya, but I'm just saying, like, people think that I'm like you're playing me or something, like, or you're like before, like when I like might have said some stuff, about my friends, like, and I shouldn't have said that shit, and that was my bad. I mean, I'm not doing that again. Like, me and Nunya are trying to be cordial. Like I said, we ain't BFFs, but we trying to be cool and be cordial, dude. I know she's done some foul stuff before, but I mean, like, come on, who hasn't around here? Whether it be like comments or like, doxing or whatever. Like, I've never purposely doxed anybody, but y'all know what I mean. I know, I see the division. It's cool though, because I see people getting along that I wouldn't expect to be getting along right now. So, like, I'm not saying that people have to. Right, Cat Eyes. I mean, I just don't like Junie getting blamed because Junie, like I said, has been in bed, and I know, like I said, like she's been coming and talking in chats here and there, but that doesn't mean that she's awake and like she's not fucking out up and at him like that. She's like in bed. She's not feeling good. I mean, right. Quantum Epic, I know you can't kick somebody out of the community, but like, I mean, I'm not trying to like talk a lot of shit about Good Guy, but like, come on, bro. Like, really? Like, that motherfucker is allowed to say what he's been saying? And it just, I mean, we can't stop him, but like, we don't have to listen to him either. You don't have to let him up on your panel. I mean, you grow as a grown, but come on, man. Like, I mean, I totally canceled Jonathan fucking Robbins, all right? That motherfucker's not allowed in my shit. Because it's some sus ass fucking shit. But that's why I'm up here yelling right now. Because like I said, like, whoever fucking ignorant fucking person said that shit yesterday, like I said, you're a retard. You need to strap your helmet on better. Sorry, I keep saying retard, but people, like, some of y'all y'all just be coming up with nothing. Like, y'all just be coming up shit out of your ass. Like, come on, bro. The chat is not that wild, I don't think. Everyone just needs to be cool. I don't know why because it fucking sucks, Alan. I mean, like I said, we can't make anybody stop coming to YouTube. Like, but we can stop letting the motherfucker up on your panel. You could stop letting them in your chat. I mean, y'all don't see me letting Jonathan in here. I canceled that motherfucker straight out of here. You ain't finna see me. You ain't finna see him in here next week either, because fuck that. I'm not gonna keep going this flip-floppy shit like, oh yeah, this person said sorry to me. Okay, let's be cool with them again. No, fuck that. After today, I'm not. If somebody does something, if somebody else does something to me, it's over with. I'm not gonna continue to sit here and fucking like forgive for no reason, just to be fucking drug again. Right, Tommy Boy Studios. That's what I'm saying. He did ask condone that shit with Jilly. Like he basically stood up on the panel and laughed with her. So fuck that motherfucker. I said it yesterday. I'll say it today. I know, it's my fucking computer, man. I mean, not my computer, it's my phone. It's fucked up. My audio is fucked up. I would say I'm in the middle. I would say I'm a fence rider. That's my answer. I'm in. Somebody might be having to yank me off the fence soon, because I like people from both sides, and that's it. And I'm not gonna fucking say I don't, because I do. And I've said that from the jump. Bobby? I don't know. I don't watch fucking Jeff. Right, Lydia. I'm just saying, like, that motherfucker straight up sat there up there and laughed with Jilly and fucking Clown didn't. Clown was like kind of like shut that shit down, but Jilly and Good Guy were up there and Shifty were up there thinking that it was cool to fucking say that I fucking trafficked my kid to Jonathan. Like, fuck you, Shifty. I don't give a fuck who if none likes you or not. Like, don't ever in your fucking life think it's cute to fucking laugh about something like that, because you don't even know me, and I've never even said nothing bad about your kids ever. I've said a few things like about you like following Jilly around and shit, but I've never said nothing about your parenting or nothing. And he thought it was funny for them when they were up there doing that shit. He thought it was fucking a joke. All right. Shut up, Schwizzle. I can play your live. Hold on. I don't remember. From what I can remember, none yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back and listen. And if he didn't laugh, I'll apologize. But I'm gonna go back, and if he laughed, I'm gonna show everybody. So let me go back and listen, and I'll show it to you guys if I need to. I mean, I guarantee. I'll apologize if he didn't laugh. I will, because I'm a genuine ass motherfucker like that, and I'm not gonna go back and say that fucking he did. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go back on that. I'm gonna apologize like a grown ass adult, and I'm gonna fucking take accountability for whatever. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna listen to that video later. The PowerPoints. Where is Telly? I haven't seen that motherfucker around. Sean, that's different than when they're talking about your kid saying that you sold your kid to somebody for a laptop and $90. Like that's not just the internet shit, buddy. Like if the wrong person heard that, they could go call the police on me or anything. I mean, I would be good, but still, like that's embarrassing. Like I don't want to have to deal with that shit. I don't need fucking cops and CPS outside my fucking door. Like, come on, bro. You're acting like that, like the internet is whatever, but like them saying that, like, is wrong as fuck for them to say that about me fucking selling my son to Jonathan for fucking a laptop and $90 or whatever. Like that shit is fucking stupid. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go back and listen to that. If he didn't laugh, or if he didn't say anything like condoning it, I'll apologize to Shifty. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, if the wrong person would have heard that, they could have went, like I said, and called the cops or CPS. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have an issue because I know that I'm straight. But I mean, fuck, that's still embarrassing. You know, my neighbors and shit would have to fucking all know about it. Like, what the fuck? Come on, people. Shut up, Missy. I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's certain shit that I can let slide, but like when it comes to my kid, like, I mean, I let Julie slide that first time, and then I mean, and that was bad, but like they came back and you know, doubled up and fucking said something even worse that could get me looked at like I'm crazy. Like there could be like a police investigation and shit if people wanted to listen to that shit. You know? I would be straight. And I know I would fucking be cool, but like still, like, what the fuck? Why would I want to have to go through that? Why? So I know I'm yelling, but come on, people. Shut up, redhead. Alan, does it look like I listen to some fucking goddamn Zach Bryan to you? Do you hear what music I play every day up in here? I don't listen to no goddamn Zach Bryan, sir. Where's your helmet? And then Julie's saying that I'll go make another baby by opening up my legs for another black man. Like, what kind of fucking ghetto ass shit is that? Like, bitch, fuck you. You fucking vile ass scumbag bitch. I don't give a fuck who's friends with her. I don't give a fuck. Fuck her. Like, y'all, and then, like, the bitch thought it was funny, like, and that it was okay to say that. I mean, I know I have a huge target, but I mean, I'm just saying there's certain shit that I ain't gonna let slide. I'm just speaking my mind a little bit because I mean, I sometimes keep quiet on a lot of shit. And I'm up here yelling now. Go Tommy Boy Studios. I got the panel channel has it, and I have a clip of it. I can send it to you. I'll play it right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my computer to fucking boot up because I'll just play it. I mean, I'm gonna skip through because like some of it's hard to listen to, but that I mean about the part about me fucking selling my kid to Jonathan. Like, what kind of fucking who says that kind of shit, bro? Like that is just like man, I could fucking kill that bitch for saying that shit. Like if we were in the same state, I would fucking beat the fuck out of her for that shit. I don't even play games like that. And I'm not just big talking tough on the internet. I don't play about my fucking kid, man. Y'all want to play about my kid? So fuck. But I ain't playing. I don't fuck play games like that. I'm finna push the red button on motherfuckers.
Just 1 second. So NTF is sitting there talking about that she doesn't do that stuff, or she doesn't play that game, right? last week sometime she had to come on to James D's panel real quick, like the victim, right? Almost in tears, and say, Aaron, stop saying my name. And then she left, like, oh, she needs to be the victim. Oh, no. Oh, poor NTF. Well, I don't really say her name. I call people by their channel name, unless you're PrEddie Stairs, still coded, or Nick Cuck, or Tweechy Beta Tweechy, right? But here's the thing, Kay. I don't say NTF's name, really. I mean, if anything, I might call her Donna, but that's not me going on and on and on like she had to play like a victim on James D's stream. After she wanted to call me a pedo in JT Colfax's chat. I've put up the proof on that. It's buried way deep on the a couple months ago at least, on my community tab section where we put up a screenshot of her wanting to play the P word game like Clovas. Or the C word, the Chomo word. In JT Colfax's chat. So then I don't even think I really blasted her back besides doing a community post. And then she's got to go up on the James D stream and say, oh, Cox, you don't say my name anymore. And then she hangs up. She leaves the stream. That way she was hoping either Spamgula or James D say, yeah, well, you got to beat up on women. Okay, all right. You know what? Nobody even said anything. Oh, goodness.
What up, Control?
Victim LARP alert. No, seriously, okay, about 3 times a day, I do ab workouts. In the morning, I like to watch some Lisa Lake. In the afternoon, Julie's got it right in the chat that, the victim LARPing, like Guiding Light or Days of Our Lives in the afternoon. And then maybe even go back and, do some more rage watching on Lisa Lake's channel for more of an ab workout. It's no shit. I mean, having plenty of laughs throughout the day at the expense of somebody else's victim LARP, because, I mean, dude, I've already had so much shit done to me, right? And, well, that's why I just did the Brita Mandamus. That way I can kick back and laugh after other people want the smoke, and then they play the victim. Skattie Cuckarati and Fellowmon. Oh, poor victims, they're stalked. Oh, poor Luniper. Poor Looney.
I mean, but if it was the other way around and Jilly was me and I was saying that shit, I would have been fucking out. I mean, like I said, we can't kick people out, but I mean, she's still loud. And I didn't even do nothing to that motherfucking kid. I didn't do nothing to Jilly. I was literally being cool with her the whole fucking entire time until she started talking about my kid. I tried to ignore her bullshit. I tried to ignore her fucking stupid comments until she started talking about my fucking son. Like, I'm not jealous of the bitch or nothing like that. Y'all can get that shit out of your stupid head too. Because what am I to be jealous of? That bitch is a loony. I'm cool with my life. I'm content with what I got in my life. I don't think she does, though. She's not happy with her life. Because she got a lot of shit to talk about other people. I don't even be talking shit about her like that.
There's a reason why I did give out some more wrenches in the chat. I appreciate whoever got that dox. Any doxing that happens, just get rid of it. That's why I tried it. That's why I just said, try to go by people's channels, names, maybe a first name if their dox is already out there. But this continue on with the doxing. You know who that is? That's a desperate LARP busters move. Just saying.
We still raid a different community. For real. He was sick of not fucking group messages. Sorry, Juniper. I'm up here spurging a little bit. I feel like I need to say this. Because this morning, you went live and stuff, and I was trying to be, let you do your thing on your live, and I wasn't trying to, but I was going to say this shit yesterday. but I decided against it. And then earlier when my computer wasn't working in my other live, I got pissed, so I decided to fucking spurg. I mean, Tommy Boy Studios. I mean, I don't like. Listen, I don't give a fuck if Shifty's kids are yelling in the background. That I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I'm not like. I mean, I know that people say that you shouldn't like have your kids all yelling in the background and shit. I mean, I get that part because y'all don't ever hear my kid because for that reason only. Why y'all don't hear him because of that. I don't want people talking shit, saying I'm a neglectful mother because you can hear my son in the background. But when y'all can't hear him, Jilly said I locked him again in the closet. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, which one is it? I mean, yeah, I know I made a few mistakes in the community or whatever, like in the beginning and shit. You know, who hasn't? I mean, y'all cannot say that I've done no foul ass shit like Jilly and Good Guy though, because I haven't. I've never been close. Yeah, I said a few things I shouldn't have said, like about that dragonfly wing shit. That was wrong, and I admit it, and I took accountability for that. I mean, that's her little fucking friend. Like, I mean, that's her little puppet or whatever. I'm not even trying to be mean to shit, but that, I mean, I'm gonna go back and listen to that video. Like, if that motherfucker laughed or didn't say anything, I'm gonna be mad. And if he didn't laugh or anything, I'll fucking apologize like a grown ass adult that I am. Myth class. Happy 4th, Control. I know, Javi, but when I fuck up, I try to take accountability. That's all. I mean, I really do. Like, sometimes I have to be called out on my shit. But I always would take accountability once I'm called out, you know? Because sometimes I might not realize that I fucked up. And somebody has to tell me. What up, pullover? I'm not triggered with you, pullover. You're good. I'm just triggered with these assholes in this community. I mean, I had fun at Juni's this morning. Javi. I mean, I wasn't gonna get pissed off on 4th of July because listen, I would say 4th of July is like my second or third favorite holiday. I mean, Halloween's first. I mean, Christmas is either second or third, but also 4th of July is second or third too. So like, I mean, it's like neck and neck. But I'm just saying. What's the hell? The hazard missing me? Probably. Like I said, when I was growing up, I used to love 4th of July. Like, I used to love being able to go to, in Colorado Springs, they used to have this big breakfast, like a free breakfast, like the firehouse would do, and you go, I mean, and pay like, I think it was like $5 a person, and it was great fucking food. And then, you know, we'd go barbecue at home, and then we'd get the fireworks and shit. That shit was, I fucking love that shit growing up. I'm just saying, bro, like, what up, Matt? Yeah, Junie, I had fun this morning. I mean, sorry I had to drop off, but my kid came yelling in the background, so I didn't want nobody to hear him so they could talk shit. He just woke up and he came running in from bed or whatever. Sorry, Matt, I'm in here yelling. I mean, I think I'm done yelling now. I think I got everything I need to get out. And listen, I like a lot of you guys. Like there's a lot of you guys in this community that I don't dislike. Like I think a lot of you guys are funny. I think a lot of you guys are like, you know, pretty cool when y'all ain't fucking, you know, listening to dumb stuff. I forgot totally what I was doing. Hold on. Tommy Boy Studios. I'm gonna play that video where Jilly said that shit about the black man or whatever that you asked me about earlier. I forgot about that shit. I'm just sitting here fucking dumb as hell. I don't even know which one it is. Hold on. I gotta look. Video. Oh, shit. I mean, it is pretty hot. I mean, I've never went along to get along. Like y'all see me like fucking two people that I care, like, you know, I consider like my associates in the community fight and shit. Like I decided to stay out of that shit. Like, I mean, I'm not go along to get along here. I mean, I don't know a lot of shit about this community, but when I start to fucking, as I'm starting to learn shit about this community, you know, it's making me want to run away more and more every day. We want your. I mean, I try not to care, Red Hood, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's hard for me not to like get pissed off when people mention my kids in like fucking foul ass ways. I mean, I didn't change no one. I think she's talking to Pullover, Nanya. She's not talking to you or nothing. She's talking to somebody. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, Juniper didn't diss on you, Pullover. I mean, she said the voice sounded like you. I mean, if that's her opinion. I mean, she's not dissing on you. That's her fucking opinion. It's okay, Pullover. Don't get mad at me. Please don't go make a fucking AI thing about me. Shut up, Nanya. It's not one-sided, girl. She's arguing with somebody. I mean, I've been arguing with people one-sided too. Especially in chat. They'd be like, NGF, who are you talking to? When I first came in here, the community, I said, Pullover, I said that she said that your voice sounded like that PH AI thing yesterday. That's all she said. She didn't diss on you. What up, Michael Beverly? I don't talk to myself. Only when I'm really mad. Like, I don't have voices in my head, you stupid ass. That's your friend Jilly. I definitely don't have voices in my head. That's crazy. Listen, if I had a voice in my head, I would not be sitting up here on a panel. You're crazy. My baby's dad is fucking. He's a full blown fucking paranoid schizophrenic. Like, I mean, for real. I definitely don't have voices in my head, sir. Get over it, fucking for real. I have a little bit of an anger problem, and maybe like anxiety. I have anxiety bad, and that's it. And ADHD, but it's fine. I might be like slightly autistic too, but who cares about that? Pull over. I didn't even hear it, so I didn't make any assumptions. That's all. I just was up there. I didn't agree or anything. I didn't even care to make a comment about it because I didn't even hear the whole thing. Shut the fuck up, Meth Boss. That's fucking stupid. I mean, Laura, my anxiety is getting a lot better. Like, that's why y'all actually helped me with my fucking anxiety. A lot of you guys did. Like, for real. Not just the people that have helped me on panels and stuff, but people that have talked shit to me and drugged me for fucking months and shit, and then, you fucking made me stronger. Shut the fuck up, Redhead. I mean, I know that this is the drama community, but like, let's just kind of like move the drama a little bit above the belt again, people, because let's just stop with like all the like below the belt shit, because it's fucking ridiculous and it's making a lot of good people not want to be here anymore. I mean, and that's from both sides of the community, because I have people that I support and that they support me. I mean, that's it. I didn't say it was pull over. I said that they thought it was. Junie thought it was. I didn't even hear the fucking video. I didn't care enough. Listen, that's how much I haven't been here. Did y'all see my title yesterday? It said, y'all tell me the news. I'm supposed to be giving the news, not the other way around. She didn't like drag you nothing or nothing pull over. She just said that she thought it was you, and that was it. That was the whole thing. Sean, we're not all bad people here. I mean, Red Hood, you never heard me speak on anybody's kids like that. If Jilly had kids, I wouldn't even speak on them, because I'm not that type of fucking person. The only person's kids I've ever spoke on was Crazy Shay from Dr. Phil, because that bitch is a negligent mother and fuck away. And everybody knows that bitch. That bitch is on paper being negligent, so fuck that. I can talk about her all I want. Because when somebody's on paper for being negligent, there you go. Shut up, Tommy Bustillos. I'm dead. I know, but listen, the thing is, I know what Junie was doing, and I know that that's not her. I know for a fact, because like I said, she's been recovering from something, you know, and that's not anybody's fucking business, but like she hasn't been around, and y'all don't need to be fucking throwing her name around saying she's doing stuff when she ain't fucking done it, you know, because I don't like that shit. She ain't been around. Keep your shit up. You're fine. These people don't even know you like that. And the one, I mean, and yeah, you spurg out. Look at me right now. I've been spurging out for the last 56 minutes, and I ain't stopping yet. I think we're about to have a musical break real quick. I'm spurging, bad guy, because I'm pissed. I've been yelling for the last 56 minutes and 54 seconds. And I'm not stopping yet. I don't even remember what the fuck my computer password is. How many procedures? Did you see the meme I sent you? The England one? I'm about to... I'm about to put it on the screen, actually.
Why don't we have voice coming through here? Fast forwarding a little bit.
What did Con say?
There you go.
I mean,
what did Clown say? Oh, watch out.
I'm not in the Kevin and Con's situation. That's not my business. I don't even know. I'm staying out of it. What up? Hold on, let me take this off the screen. Don't porn bomb me, please.
I was just gonna ask you if you unblocked me from chat.
Oh, you still blocked? What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, bro.
I'll fix it right now. I didn't even know you were still blocked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix it right now.
Chat is down bad without me being in it.
You're right. I'm gonna fix it right now. Hold on, here I go. This is so small you can't see it on the phone.
I'm echoing?
I don't know. Am I echoing?
Salute control. Salute chat. Awesome. I'm gonna drop back down in chat. I'll check back in a minute.
All right, I'm fixing it right now. You can chat in a minute.
Right on. Thank you.
Thank you. Community remix. I'm gonna sell tickets if so. Like he was gonna sell tickets for me and Cat Reed. Not yet. I'm doing like 20 things at once. I got you, Shifty. If I owe you an apology, I'll say it publicly. That's what I'll do. Because I'm not gonna double down on none of that shit. I don't know. It might be a fair fight. Because I mean, Kevin seems pretty tough, and I mean, Khan seems pretty tough. So I don't know. It might be a mutual fight. We have to see. Like I said, I'm selling tickets. Oh my god. Wait. Is that the real bad guy in here? Wait. Oh yeah, there was a fake bad guy the other day. I was like, why is bad guy blocked? But that was the fake one that was doxing people in here. Remember? It was like a doxing fest. I'm Frkn too. I was yelling when I first started. I gotta unblock Sam's clip though. Okay. Shifty, I want to play that clip next, okay? I'm just trying to fucking unblock fucking Sam's clip. My chat, because God. I can't fucking see this small ass thing. Well, that one was doxing phone numbers the other day, so I don't think it was a real bad guy. Like, I mean, there was like there's a fake clown and everything. I know, I can't even fucking see him on the list, man. It's fucking small ass list. I got so many people walk down here, it's unbelievable, actually. I mean, most of them are just alts, but still. Like, people's names and shit. What are you doing, Spooky? No, get off my computer, dude. Move. Spooky, get off my fucking computer. You're gonna fucking break it. And he comes and sits down right on top of it. You okay, Spooky? These nails ain't fucking helping me either. Dude. No, Spooky. Like, Spooky. Spooky. I have a speech impediment. Don't make fun of me. I'm here, guys, still. I can't fucking find this motherfucker on here. Okay, watch out. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to, I'll be right back.
Well, this is it. It works for a little while. Problem is, so you want to put cold and ice water, some ice, some water. It kicks for a little while, What's going on? Who's screwing up my LARP show here? My afternoon workout, my ab workout. What's going on? Shouldn't be dead air on the stream. What the heck? Who's running this show anyway? What, do we need some music? Let's get some freaking music. How about that?
Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. Let's sway. You can look into my eyes. Let's sway under the moonlight, the serious moonlight, the serious moonlight, the serious moonlight. Initiate impulsion. It's in my brain now. 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 Rapid is superior. Rapid is superior. Control. Control. It's in my brain now. 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 Listen to my voice. Control. Listen to my voice. Mind control. Inside. 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 It's in my brain. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. Rapid is superior. Rapid is superior. Mind control. Mind control. Mind control. Mind control. Rapid is superior. Rapid is superior. Rapid is
What's
superior.
up? The spies don't like Rabbit in the Moon?
Is superior.
Why don't the spies like Rabbit in the Moon? What's up with that? Oh, man. I didn't get a timestamp of where we're at. Yeah, let's see if that's
She
it.
told me that she hate me not.
I was wrong. You know, we can move on.
I think we're about in here somewhere.
Yeah. The fuck
I
out of
don't
here.
know. Let's keep going. Oh, man. I think we may have gone too far there. Here, I'm going to mute for a sec. Actually, I think I got it pretty good there. We were about halfway. Oh, no. Watch out, everybody. She's going to screen share. Here we go. Oh, no. NTF's on the case.
Does this pervert for a second? Or mute him. I hate his voice. So annoying. So I have a quick
What'd you say, guys? It's literally. Okay, for fuck's sake, there you go.
I have a theory.
Start it over.
No.
Or I have them set it to.
Hey, am I?
Hello, John.
They doxed the wrong Howell family, but
Can you
I'm still
can you
related
pause
to them.
this pervert for a second? Or mute him. I hate his
Pervert
voice.
pause.
So annoying. So I have a quick I have a theory about, or I'm a little I want to open up a discussion about the NTF Jonathan thing for a second. So Jonathan gave the woman like $100 towards her internet, right? And then he was offering up like a nice laptop, which a nice laptop, several $100s, right? So I'm thinking, like, what did NTF do to this gay man that he would give her that much money, right? Which is weird. And then the son adds like this weird twist to it, right? And this is where, Jilly, I think you might have some insight. Like, like, we know the kid is colored, right? And we know that Jonathan likes that because the whole border thing, right? He's getting kids from Mexico. Do you think that maybe the kid was involved in negotiations? Serious question.
Yeah, I do.
I thought you would. I'm gonna jump off though. I have to run. I wanted to jump up here. I thought Jilly might kind of think similar to me. I don't know if Clown Force will now that he's cucked by Cat Eyes, but I'm gonna listen. I'll be in chat.
Fuck out of here, you bastard.
You got something going there. I mean, I think that there's something to it, but we'll only have to wait and see.
Yeah, I don't know much about it.
So
Bill's a fucking weirdo.
Gonna steal her child. Probably thinks, well, you know, she'll spread her legs for another Negro man.
Told you, Tommy Boy Shilliots.
Again. She can give up this one.
Okay, sorry, Shifty. I apologize. Shifty, I apologize for saying that you laughed at that shit. I apologize. Okay, you're not a piece of shit. I take accountability, and I'm sorry. For real, that was my bad. He didn't laugh. I apologize, Shifty, for real. That was wrong of me to say that you did that. I thought you were laughing, but my apologies. All right, for real. Because I was fucked up. Yeah. Well, Jay Silly, I basically said the man condoned Jilly and them, and not Clown, but Jilly and Good Guy, saying that shit, and he didn't say anything. He just was quiet. And I said that he laughed and that I thought he was condoning it, and that was my bad. I only heard that video one time, so, and I thought that motherfucker was laughing. So my apologies. I was wrong. You know, we can move on. Wait. He didn't say shit, but he didn't laugh either. And I thought the man was laughing. I thought he said something, but he didn't. I listened very carefully. I mean, he didn't say nothing though. He didn't stop it. But I mean, he's a girl. I mean, you can't stop somebody from saying something. That's not his panel. That's somebody else's panel. I mean, if I was on his panel, I mean, maybe he could control it, but I mean, he can't control what everybody else is. It's not his panel. I mean, like I said, he should have spoke up, but like I said, I mean, he didn't. He didn't laugh though, and he didn't condone it either. He didn't make a comment. I mean, like I said, he should have spoke up, but like I said, I was trying to be unreasonable. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure I was wrong for saying that he condoned it when he didn't. What up, Tommy Boy?
Hold on, let me switch headphones really quick. Just a second. Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Bye. There goes Laura. Based. Couple things. I did not know. I did not see that. But I'm also not going to clutch my pearls about it. I mean, it's a really vile, fucking nasty thing to say. But you know, it's funny because it goes with everyone talks about like free speech and shit around here. like, you know, free speech and chat, which I like, you know, that's a complex thing of like, you know, free speech versus who you're letting in your chat and stuff like that. But really, at the foundation, free speech is the contractual agreement to be able to say whatever the fuck you really want to say, as long as you're not like, you know, calling harm to people. You know what I mean? So what I'm getting at is that, like, you know, I see everyone getting pressed by like fucking community remix and shit like that, and then comments like that, and there's nothing that you're gonna stop that woman from saying shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you gotta stop responding to it or responding into it, you know, to it in a way that gets her off, so to speak, right? Because that's all they're looking to do there. They're looking for you to respond and talk about how nasty it is, and it's like, listen, Jilly talks about how she was like a 4chan girl or weird Twitter, whatever, that shit. Like, it's so fucking, that shit's so played. Like, anyone can say vile shit like that. That shit's so lame. It's unwitty. It's dumbed down trolling. But you're letting them get away with it by, you know what I mean, freaking out about it, and everyone else should just like not clutch their pearls about it, because nothing's gonna change.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It's just hard for me not to like say something when it comes to my kids, and I'm really working on that.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but just like call them fucking scumbags, right? Because that's what they are, right? Like, what a shitty thing to go after. Like, how crazy is that, right? Like, to go to that, you know what I mean? To like go to that, I don't even know, that pocket of your mind to come up with that, right? And then like, yeah, granted, if you can say all you want about it's somebody else's panel, but like that's why I give Shifty so much shit, is because it's just weird to me that the dude, this is kind of the same idea of Zumba, right? It's like, it's kind of weird to me that the dude insists on being on every one of his friends' panels, but he says nothing, right? It's like, well, why don't you just hang out and chat? Like, wouldn't your time be better served not worrying about being on a panel or accidentally clicking your camera button or whatever the fuck it may be, if you're not even going to add anything of substance to the panel? And where I go with that tangent is like, exactly in a case like that, you're going to find yourself in a situation where people are saying vile shit that you may not agree with, but now your feet should be held to the fire because, no, you didn't laugh at it, but you also didn't say, at the very least, come on, dude, let's not go there. That's like, he could have at least done that, right? Hey, let's not take it that far. Let's not bring kids into this. Let's not, you know what I mean? That's a crazy thing to say. He didn't say that. And in fact, I just saw him in chat. He was coping for Clown in chat. He was like, Clown felt very uncomfortable when she said that as well, too. So now he's speaking for Clown. Clown was laughing at it. He was the one laughing at it.
I can say that Nunya and Laura were both saying in the chat for them to stop. They both did. I have screenshots of them saying that.
Yeah, but so again, but here's the funny thing, right? It's like, everyone's going to have, this is where Sam gets caught up on, like, Sam's like, oh, you selective outrage. You only care about, you know, white knighting for yourself, and that's the fact of the matter. I'll put a perfect example to this. I listened to Nunya's stream from last night, and she's playing that JT where JT doxed Frogger, right? And Lauren knows, she was in that chat the whole time, right? And she knows that I popped in there, and Laura was the one. I was like, what's going on in here? Because I remember the day that I popped in there, I was closing a deal, so I was at this like specific hotel in their like business center, and I was just working on this proposal, so I was like, just popped in, asked what was going on in there, because it was really late stream, probably like, I don't know, like 11 a.m. over here, so it means it's really late over there. And Laura's like, oh, they're doxing the shit out of Frogger. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. I'm out of here. And when you listen to Nunya's panel, JT's like, oh, look who it is. It's TBS. And then Nunya stops the panel, and she's like, oh, look at that. You hear that, Frogger? Look who's in the chat, motherfucker. It's Tommy Boy Studios. Literally a minute later, she continues playing it, and what does JT say? Oh, look, it looks like we pissed off TBS. He's leaving. But she just goes, So, like, you see what I mean? It's funny that now Laura and Nunya are in chat being like, hey, NTF, you didn't see chat. We were backing you up and saying it was gross. But when it fits her narrative, she doesn't want to talk about chat, what people said in chat. She doesn't want to address the fact that JT was like, oh, TBS dipped out of here because we're doxing, and he called that shit out.
Right. Hey, Stack. I don't think anybody's doxing is less or greater than the other. Like, it's still a dox and it's still wrong either way. So you don't need to say that. Hey, Stack, stupid ass. Sorry, go ahead.
And I did, and that's the funny thing is I did tell him it was foul. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that, like, what's your point, Nunya? Here's, like, where's the logic in that? You blasted me on your panel for being in chat and didn't highlight the fact that I left chat immediately, but you also highlighted the fact that Laura stayed in chat the whole time. So what is better? Is it better for Laura to stay in chat the entire time? Or is it bad to be in chat? It makes no sense.
I think everybody should like start over. We should start over, everyone. Please late. I know it's not gonna happen. I'm wishing.
You gotta like keep in mind how people twist things, right? Like, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Let me show you. And this is where it's really funny, right? Of like, let me see if I still got the link on my. I came across this very funny clip. I do have the link. All right, you're gonna pull up another TBS here. 1 second. I just find it very funny how people, their narratives change so heavily. And consistency is just not a thing. My consistency around like doxing has been the same, whether it's fucking my dox or anyone else's dox, right? The same exact thing happened with Nunya back in the day when I first left, you know, like was like, I'm not fucking with these people because these people are just doxing as well too. It was like, everyone's fucking doxing. I went down, this is on one of my streams, I went down, I was on, I don't know, Bill's panel or something like that. Meow showed up to it. I dropped down pretty much right away, but I popped right back up there. And I confronted Meow about the Frogger shit. And like, was like, dude, what you did was like really fucking stupid. You literally doxed the fuck out of the dude, called his family because he was poking at you from chat for shit that you did. Like, I had him admit, like, for shit you did yourself. Like, you put yourself in that position of doing all that shit with that girl and releasing those photos, right? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, that's a bitch move. It's a major L. And he was like, yeah, it was. Whatever, I own it. But when Nunya plays that panel, what's the one part she skips over on that panel? This is back in the day when she was playing panels constantly. That's the 5 minutes she skips over that panel. It just and so like I want to show you. You guys can go back. Even Sam picked up this thing about like me going back in the day of doxing. My stance on doxing has been the same, and I'm one of the few people here that got the shit doxed out of me and didn't dox back. I will not dox back. That's not who I am. But let me show you a really interesting clip to put things in perspective for you about how people's consistency and their values can change very quickly. All right, it's in the basement.
It's called YouTube.
Like when they resort to doxing and stuff?
Yeah. It's like you've already lost because you can't just, the tools for fighting are here. It's our voice, it's our face, it's the chat, It's making funny videos with stupid pictures. Fine. But now you're not creative enough and you can't fucking keep up. You're like, oh, well, you kicked my ass on the YouTube ring. I'm going to dox you now because I can't stand to lose. Like, you lost. You already lost.
Yeah.
like a dummy runs out of words when you're arguing with somebody and they punch you. They ran out of words. All they have left is, "I'm gonna punch your face." You know.
The irony in that. Do you pick up on the irony in that? Am I alone up here?
I'm right here. Sorry. I seen that. Who's this other person that just came up here? Who's that random person?
Ooh, no, that's me. You let me up here. That's my computer account. You nut job. Relax. Relax.
There's 3 of you.
No, there's only two. No, there's only two of me. There's only two of me. The 2 people that are on panel with you right now.
Hold on, people.
It doesn't have anything to do with you, Nunya. Not everything's about you. And DF's like, what's irony?
I know what irony means. Haystack. I'm not a fucking.
He's joking. He's joking. Relax. He's joking. Jesus, it was a funny fucking.
I'm not fucking slow. Like I know what that means. Like, come on, people. I'm trying to see why there's 3 people up here. Hold on, I'm about to show you a screenshot. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm lost.
I'm trying to find the clip. Oh, here, and I do have it. Let's see. Let me make sure. Don't bring this up yet. Let me just make sure it's clean in the basement. It probably has my docs on it, but my, whatever. Yeah, here you go. And then so you have that clip of Clown. So take that. Now put this one up.
Okay.
Right? I'll put this next video up.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much things have changed. Yeah.
Yeah, they found it first. That's what these creatures do. They like to dig up stuff. I've never dug up anything. You know? Somebody else dug it up, and I just like, hey, can I get a piece of that? Yeah. Like, let me get a piece of that, Doc. I'm not sorry. I don't care. And if Tommy Boy keeps talking shit, if he says anything, I will call your work, faggot. Okay? I will. Just over and over. I'll find different numbers on the internet. Yeah, you like that? Make an email. They'll probably just disregard it, but it'll be annoying. I'll be an annoyance in your name. So I can't wait for your video. And then I will republish my video. And I'll actually make a better one. I'll put your face through an AI program. Make sure it's nice and clear. I'll post your work phone numbers, emails, address. So, no, I didn't do anything yet. I'd have to go search for any information on fucking his work, which I'm not even going to say now. But
okay, I'll pause it there. You can take it down. I think that gives you guys the point enough. Here's the. Let me address a couple comments here before I dip, because my food's almost done here. Let me move this guy. Address a couple So Sean Americana says, Clown will try to get even. Even with what, Sean? I haven't doxed Clown. In fact, I've taken out fucking comments of calling him a fucking pedophile and a chomo. So get even with what? And then this sounded like a warning from Clown, from Nunya Business at all. Nunya, at this point, he had already linked my company's fucking website to his community page. He had already doxed my company.
It's just crazy.
What are you talking about? It's a warning after the act's been done? Bruh, get out of here. And Becca, I don't make much money. I make like $30,000 a year. I'm up to my eyeballs in debt. Credit scores through the fucking floor. Just unreal. People are unreal around here.
Oh, heighten the awareness. Oh, man. A guy, Clown Force, is going to make an AI video on a video production platform, everybody. What a tourist, man. No, seriously, I was just writing in the chat. I'm probably more Dutch than this guy is, and he lives in Holland. Just saying. What a Tommy Boy's such a tourist. How about that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Team New Amsterdam's been running the streets since 2012, since they landed. Okay, just saying. And you know what's funny? Is most of them just go to the background. Oh, okay, we see how this needs to be played. And trust me, there's plenty of people in the background, but they're probably fucking with me just as much. Just to keep me pressed, you bastards. Oh shit, I need to plug in this phone. Uh-oh.
Let me see what Frkn Laura's got to say here. Oh, she's talking to Christy. What's your opinion? I thought she was alluding to me saying that Clown called my work or some shit like that. And let me just say, the Jay Stinky, he's gonna get me going here. Yeah, if he's pissed, that's just such weak man shit. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just such weak man shit. Like, it's weak man shit it's beta shit. Like, that's true beta shit. I hate the word beta, but it's just fitting here. But that's like beta shit for Shifty weeks after the fact to be like, oh yeah, I don't agree with what she said. It made me uncomfortable. Well, nigga, then say it when you were on panel or the 3 hours after you were still on panel. Say it then. Don't say it now, right? And to cope with it and to be like, oh, he was emotional when Clown said that. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Deal with your fucking emotions.
Wait a minute. Sounds like this Dutch tourist permaplant is the one that needs to put his emotions in check. Huh. Gonna go to... Yeah, well, see, the thing is I'd like to hear him talk Dutch. Because there still is, just like Telly kind of faded to the background. There's always one left behind. And I went over this in 2017, where you've got an influencer and the data collector, or the shit stirrer and the guy that's supposed to be, gauging response, okay? And there was this team, Gandalf and, well, Fellowmon and others. They would play fight, in my opinion, with each other back and forth. Because they're all buddies now, right? But there was this character, Gandalf, that was supposedly Canadian. Doing the exact type thing, to come in as the wise voice as outside of the country. Because, the American chicks, and all you need is a few American chicks that are, just kind of cows and sheep around to, kind of hoover up the information and run with the BS people. Okay, just saying. Not giving any names on that. It's too long of a list. But they got the outside of the country voice. Okay, Australians. Just recently, I don't know if anybody realized that Intel built a campus somewhere around, I want to say Sydney, Australia. And it makes sense why there would be a couple influencing voices all the time from Australia to kind of keep the conversations going and keep people interested. And Canadians Gandalf is definitely like background now, still watching, lurking, spying, right? But when Gandalf sounds exactly same type of voice stature, and they make that mistake because they're looking for the same character in different sectors. Now, pockets are too close together, and to have two Tommy Boys or two Gandalfs in the same sector, it just wouldn't work. Well, in the same pocket area, it wouldn't work out. So they sector them out, legs apart. Anyways. Right, couple legs apart. To make it look like there aren't two of the same character there. So I've got plenty of the Gandalf clips of him LARPing for the truth, man. I'm just here to LARP for the truth. Like Scotty Cuckarati, and I'm the village idiot with 13 knockouts. Don't pay no attention to me. As he's running a 24/7 stream, follows me around in just about every panel I go on. Except for DirectD. See, I mean, they can keep eye on, his whole sector, but actually ended up on DirectD's panel yesterday for 4th of July. Actually click the link to join. Oh my God. Hurry and go tell DirectD. Oh my God, the guy in NorAZ was Yeah. Why? Because we're busting out dirty cops. Should I play that segment again? If you missed it on last night's stream, this morning, so the last part of the stream, I replayed where I went up on DirectD's panel yesterday. It's pretty good. Went up and kind of LARPed him up a little bit. He's like, I want smoke with somebody, right? Well, you know what? It's funny is at least DirectD out of Phoenix. He can take a joke and be still stone cold on it too. He's pretty. It's hard to break him as far as a smile because he's pretty serious, and I don't blame him one bit for being so serious. So I went up on his panel yesterday. He's like, he's in throughout his stream. He's like, oh man, I wish somebody bring some smoke. I really want some smoke, right? And in that stream, he was talking about, being like a, my version of it is a, dropped out Mormon. He even admits it, it was in the Mormon religion for a little while and saw through it, kind of like myself. Okay. But I was forced through it at a young age, and it just kind of, you go through the motions once you hit a certain age. Okay. And then you're like, you get emancipated, right? I even did that. I was already, well, that's another story. But anyways, yeah, I got the heck out of there and made sure that I was going through college and everything so I could, or the military, so I could, get away from that crap. But anyways, yeah, he admitted he's a dropout Mormon. I'm like, that's a way to put it, right? And I go up on his panel. I go, hey, I'm here for some smoke, right? He's like, oh, you're bring it, right? And I'm like, you know what, dude? Some of the freaking coolest people I've ever met are dropout Mormons. Right? And it's kind of true, man. Because when people see through that, and it takes I'm telling you, the brainwashing goes deep. And I was having a conversation earlier with somebody. We live in a country where it's freedom of religion. But it's the extremist parts of every religion that it has attached to it. Freemasons, Mormons, Catholics, the cops. It's kind of like their religion. Luciferians, right? They're supposedly friendly Luciferians, and then Satanists, right? They're all cool. But then there's some off the side that just do the spirit cooking and, eating babies and shit like that, right? That's all okay. But their freedom of religion mixed in with the Saturday afternoon, in the park with the knee-highs dancing to the transgender show in the park or the library. It's not okay with me, but, I would like to be able to do something about it. Protesting doesn't work on that type situation because, like in Idaho, when they have story time hour in the library, okay, transgender story time hour in the library. And I think Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, or somewhere, it wasn't Boise, but this was a couple of years back now. They had the protesters show up, the anti-protesters and the for protesters, the supporting protesters. And it's interesting where the police actually separated them from the other side of the road. So any anti-protesters had to protest across the street, which really caused a bad problem, and people did get arrested when they went across the street to use the bathroom. You have an event. In America, you might have some anti-protesters show up. You need public bathrooms accessible or porta potties, but when the police separate the anti-protesters across the street, and people need to go across the library to go in the library and use the bathroom instead of pooping or peeing out on the street like in San Francisco. Well, they don't even protest. All they have is 24/7 parades. Anyway. Oh my gosh, shutting up. Here we go.
Ridiculous that we're in fucking 2024 and a grown man, an adult male, can be like, I was emotional. Unreal. Why is TBS trying to ruin? Bruh, to my fake girlfriend today, I woke up singing, what's that song? I don't know who sings it, but it's, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her to this day. I literally, that's funny.
That was horrible.
All right, so let me see let me see what we're going down in chat here, because I'm keeping this on here. TBS can't take accountability. What do I need to take accountability for? Nanya? I haven't doxed anyone. I don't.
You know what? I think the only thing I know of to call him out on, to take accountability for, Mr. TBS. And I've been waiting for this. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing. He kind of wanted smoke with me and help, like with LARP Busters, kind of play hall monitor in a sense, right? Who should have a wrench or be banned or stuff like that. But I think the only thing I'm going to call him out on right now is him actually... I want to hear him speak Dutch. What do you think, Jilly? She's probably gone, but, you know, the other people that can more than likely speak Dutch or know what true Dutch sounds like, I'd like to hear his Dutch. Because Team New Amsterdam ain't seen that kid around since recently, but he sure is intermingled in there. Oh, man.
Other phones. For fuck's sake, you know? For the love of God. I don't do shit like that. I don't need to take accountability. I troll people online and without saying vile, nasty shit. So, no, dude, I don't have to take accountability for anything. I've never threatened anyone. I don't do that shit. I don't threaten to dox people. I don't threaten to dig up information on people. I fuck around, and I'm probably pretty cringe in the way that I fucking joke around on the interwebs. Because I'm not Mr. Say as much vile shit. Yeah, Shifty. And what happened to that probe that Ryan was going to do? Did that come of anything?
Going back.
What do I need to take accountability for, Nanya? I haven't doxed anyone. I don't call people's families or their phones. For fuck's sake, you know? For the love of God. I don't do shit like that. I don't need to take accountability. I troll people online and without saying vile, nasty shit.
Huh. I wish some of these guys that actually in the Pred catchers community or, you know, whatever community they decide to kind of land in. Still all kind of, to me, it's bullshit. But the thing is, just trolling people. I mean, it's the new fad, right? With your interactive communications with the chat room and acting subversive and shit. You know, I'd say go for it. But, you know, the thing is, to have a community and especially something like the Pred catchers, it's a real serious situation. There's going to be, it's going to get nasty. It's just starting to get nasty. You guys have been kind of maybe the noobs or people that are newer to these online movements that are totally infiltrated. But they're still going to happen, and they still got to try to stop them by infiltrating them. But be interesting, you know, around election season, if there's a way to move the trolls that are wanting just to troll and have, you know, some type of influence, okay? It'd be interesting if they could actually troll like some serious state actors or politicians. And I don't know. I mean, I just why waste your trolling ability on? I think he's pissed because, I mean, are you jelly that Clown Force can actually do an AI freaking video and make you guys look stupid? Because, I mean, that's what, I mean, okay, you're trolling, and then you're on a video production platform, Tommy Boy, TBS, okay? You're on a video, and you're even making videos yourself, but it's, I mean, to me, it's just more like influencer videos. But really, I mean, why complain about the trolling? Well, no, he's trolling, but he doesn't dox or anything. So that means he's not really going to put any preds or sickos or maps or shit like that on blast. So what's he doing there? Is he a tourist? I don't think he'd talk Dutch. All right, shutting up.
Oh, no, dude. I don't have to take accountability for anything. I've never threatened anyone. I don't do that shit. I don't threaten to dox people. I don't threaten to dig up information on people. I fuck around, and I'm probably pretty cringe in the way that I fucking joke around on the interwebs. Because I'm not Mr. Say as much vile shit.
All right, you know, I had to just turn this up a notch. But he is such another Gandalf character. I've got the clips. And it's so interesting. Like, okay, for instance, all right, and even Gandalf hangs out in the Cuckarati crew arena, okay? And there's 2 Pauls in there. That just got doxed out. There's 2 Pauls and there's 2 Nicoles. Okay, now that's a karma thing, but I've seen the likeness in other characters, like I said, in other areas, because they're looking for that certain either voice or attitude that's a good influencer, in my opinion. I mean, if you disagree and you're one of these people, speak up, right? Gandalf tried to speak up, but he's just a subversive piece of shit, and I saw right through what he was doing. And I can kind of see right through this guy. I want to hear his Dutch. I want to hear him speak Dutch.
Yeah, Shifty. And what happened to that probe that Ryan was going to do? Did that come up with anything? What happened to all those screenshots that everyone has? No one has seen them. It's funny how that works.
Chat's going wild.
Dude, chat's been spurting this whole time. You should have seen when you were gone.
Well, here comes Ryan. Speaking of the devil.
It was going ham. Oh shit!
What up, Ryan?
Air fryer.
Spit some bars.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Hey, Stack, I agree. And I like JT. I think that maybe that he should apologize to Trotter for that shit. I don't know if he did already, but if he did, then he needs to.
What's an apology gonna do?
I like JT, like I said.
Disgusting. Yumbo. Big L. Yumbo.
I never said he wasn't that. I just said that he's
Ryan,
not.
Is Ryan gonna pull it there?
Oh, I don't know. He wants it. He wants the links. So I guess I'll
drop it for him. I'll stick around for a little bit.
Okay. Link is in the chat.
No, I had this like fucking. There's like the Dutch love these like ready-to-made meals. And yeah, I burnt the shit out of it. It was like a beef bolognese. Dude, yeah. If Ryan wants some drama for your mama, sure, I'll stick around for a little bit. Anya, is that all right with you?
I put the link in the chat, so if you're gonna come up, you can come up. Shut up, Sam. Last time he made that steak up here, that shit looked good as hell. Don't even act like it. He did put that shit in the air fryer, you weirdo. FCC, fuck Jonathan. Just saying, I don't fuck with Jonathan at all. Fuck Jonathan. Don't be putting Jonathan's name in my fucking chat, FCC. Rooster actually said he liked you until last night, so he found out you like Jonathan. You have Jonathan written up in your chat. He was like, nah, fuck FCC. All right, go ahead.
Alright, so I am here. Yeah, me and as far as like the only thing I can probably retract right now is I did like if I didn't see it, and you did condemn the Frogger doc situation, I would retract that. I can only operate on the information I have. Yeah, but also on the probe on the boys server, I mean, I remember all I did was I asked for screenshots, and then when I didn't get screenshots, I was honest that I didn't get the screenshots. But I mean, I feel like a figure of speech probe into the boys server. I mean, did you guys think like it actually has some kind of device? Like, do you think I'm like the CIA or something that could actually like launch a probe investigation?
We did actually, yeah. We thought you were gonna put like bugs in Discord, like in. No, that's what we thought.
Oh, interesting. Bugs in Discord. You know what's interesting is Vic was just kind of saying the same thing, but in my house. But that's all right, because I've got the anti-venom to all that shit, too. So, little does he know, or I think he's still bluffing. A lot of these people are bluffing. Big, big bluffers. But I just wanted to throw a disclaimer out there, since we still got a few people watching. Thanks for joining in. I got to tell you, this is the longest and the most I've ever listened to NTF. Now, I knew some stuff went down, I figured, because, you know, of course, the clips come out, right? And I wanted to see it for myself. And I usually, seriously, between Luniper and NTF here, I just, you know, it's only for like a minute or two usually, and not definitely not every stream, you know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, if I think there's something going on or a meltdown. But this is definitely a crux and a meltdown point. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I try to capture it, because you don't know what type of really incriminating evidence that's going to come out that can be used in a federal investigation for child pornography. I mean, if anybody hasn't caught on to that yet, you know, I mean, hello, right? If you guys didn't know, there's, well, I don't want to get too deep, but there's some assholes out there that are planting CP, candy-coated links, on political adversaries and people they don't like. Well, the original goal is for political adversaries. It's just since you're going to have them like a PrEddie word up in your phone and you're sharing it with your brother, you know, you might as well use it in your LARP show too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, to maybe take a plea deal out of the state of Texas to drop candy-coated links on political adversaries, right? Get them to be your friend. Text it to them on the phone or through a DM, right? They click on it. They call the cops on them, type thing, right? It's actually kind of been proven that's a political tactic. But to use it in these little LARP show areas, all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, it's been there as a tactic and a tool for a long time to shut people up that might innocently click on a link from somebody they may trust at that time. Right?
We had multiple voice chat meetings around that, Ryan, and we figured that you were going to, you know, deploy some sort of like bugging device into each one of the channels, and then that way you could see the messages that were sent and the timestamps. So we were wondering if that was going to come out, but it sounds like we overestimated you, huh?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what was meant by that. That's what. Yeah, I mean, so
So nothing came of it. So nothing came of the probe.
Yeah, I mean, I never said there was.
But a bunch of foul shit went down in there, huh? A bunch of bad things.
Well, did I claim that?
Yeah, you did.
Where?
I can show you.
Are you gonna say something, Clown?
I was gonna let them talk for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Clown's up here now. Wow.
Yeah.
Got quite the panel going here.
No, I mean, I wouldn't trust tech as a reliable source. So.
No, I think what you said. I think I've been told enough that I think that there's a bunch of foul, terrible shit that's gone down in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought.
So that's what I mean. So like that's the new standards, that we can just think that, and then that means people.
Well, here's the thing. What do you think? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you think goes on in the Nunya Zoom calls?
I have no idea, but I'm not asking for a bunch of screenshots in there. Am I? I'm not doxing people. I'm not doxing people. Whoa. But Ryan, I'm not doxing people based on assuming or thinking people are doing bad shit in there, though.
Am I doxing people?
You doxed me, and then you put it on locals.
No. I accidentally highlighted. Oh, no, you don't got me, because I accidentally highlighted a comment, and as soon as it became aware to me,
you know what? Like I said, I haven't listened to this yet. I wonder if anybody's in the chat can tell me if I'm jumping the gun on this or not. But did I just sense Tommy Boy? Did I just sense him throwing out a bluff that he had proof and evidence of what Ryan NVCap said? Did he say he was going to dig up, I'm just going right after it? You know what? Blazing rancid YouTubers did that to me the other day. I got it. Trying to throw something out there. Oh, I got the evidence. No, you don't. Okay, I'm going to go get it. No, you're not, because it doesn't exist. But I could be jumping the gun. I'm just saying that's kind of what happened to me with Rancid, the Rancid Blazing, okay? Oh, my gosh. I was talking to somebody the other day. They were talking about maybe making a channel called The Janitor of YouTube. But actually, I know there's a sock account that runs around, but I don't think there's actually anything on that account. Somebody else was talking about doing a Janitor of YouTube or something and actually going live on it and putting videos there. Or the janitor or something. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Again, disclaimer, I haven't listened to NTF or Luniper this long. It's usually a quick hop and pop drive by, and oh my gosh, this is just, thank goodness there isn't that much longer left in this.
Everything down as soon as I became aware of it.
No, you didn't. You actually did. No, you didn't, Ryan. You had that stream, and Lala and Vlad were like, yo, take it down right now. And you're like, okay. You're like, I'll
see, wait a minute. Did he just kind of move the goalpost around so he didn't have to, Tommy Boy, have to pull up the evidence on that? He just moved the goalpost. That's a Gandalf. And this is a Tommy Boy, I'm telling you, is another Gandalf for the Pred catchers side. Oh my gosh.
At my time, when it's a reasonable time, but it's not going to be right away, but I'll take it down. Then they talk you into being like, yo, Vlad's like, take it down right now. And you're like, okay, I'll go take it down right now. Like an hour later, an alt comes into chat. It's like, yo, I just checked NVCap locals, and it's still up there. And you at the end of the stream were like,
it's not still up there. It's not
no,
still
no,
up there.
this is on that stream. You were like,
okay, so
did that happen or not? Did that happen or not? Josh, listen. Ryan, did that happen or not?
Well, what happened? That there's duplicate
posts? You had a stream. You had a stream where you were like, okay. I understand that there's a dox up there. Vlad and Lala were in chat. Like, there's a dox up there. We have seen it. It's on your locals. And you said, okay, I understand. I'm going to go take it down from locals. But I'm going to do it at my time. Let me finish. This is the same stream. I'm going to go take it down from locals, but I'm going to do it at my time when it's convenient for me. And Vlad's like, come on, dude, just go take it down now. You're already on YouTube. And you're like, yeah, all right, I guess I'm already on YouTube. I'll go take it down, right? And so you're like, all right, it's down. The stream goes on for about an hour, and Alt comes into chat and says, I just checked the locals, and it's actually still up there. And you chuckled and were like, yeah, I was lying. I didn't take it down earlier.
When did I see that? That is bullshit, bro. Receipts.
Okay.
I'm gonna call a bluff on that. And here's another thing. There's been multiple times this happens. It's one of those things where you click the button more than once and you think it didn't post the first time, but actually posts multiple times. That happened with the kidnapping catch. That happened with multiple posts on locals because I'm new to using locals. So the idea that I said I was lying and that I actually kept it up, totally, bro. No. I want to see a clip of that. Of when I said I was lying, that I actually kept it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think on the Locksmith stream, I said I was calling out Savvy. I said, yeah, if I actually doxed Tommy Boy, which I didn't believe it doxed Tommy Boy, I just thought Savvy was lying. I said, yeah, if that's available, it's at mvcat.locals.com because I was actually sure that I didn't dox you, but then you were able to find out with a very small period of time after me checking that it actually was doxed when I didn't realize it was doxed.
We'll do this TBS style here. Oops, that's the wrong stream. Hold on. I gotta jump back onto my computer here. Give me a second.
What an influencer. No, seriously. TBS, dude.
All right, NTF, will you let that one up, please?
Oh, my gosh. Before that even plays. Dude, this influencer, he found a subject that he's got, it seems like, the evidence on. Don't know how credible it is yet. We're getting there, almost. But why just not go past that subject to get to the real shit? Well, and for me, the real shit's just talking about the legalities of the limited capacity between, the debate and argument, the limited capacity between civilian and law enforcement, and the two working hand in hand the way it should be to take down sickos, because it's still time in our country. I mean, the great dojo diddler cleanup of 2024, it's been in effect since the first of the year, okay? And striking nerves every day on hothead MMA guys that get too intimate with their students in the dojos, okay? Loving those intimate positions. Even the autistic instructors that are getting too intimate with the students, okay? Per Fellowmon. Anyways. And once Fellowmon has the evidence like Turtle Boy, whoo, man. Turtle Boy, right? Tommy Boy Studios, whoo, man, they are all over the target. Whoo, man. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. So what? See, it's all a ruse to keep it dumbed down. Well, you lied about this. Okay, so I might have been LARPing or something, and maybe you can bust me out on it later. Let's get to the point, right? When's the catching? When you guys get back to catching? Got a lot of people there rooting and rating for you.
Okay, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Someone has a mental breakdown or something, and I felt like it was kind of just like a very antagonistic, targeted attack that just kind of like kept going, and I felt like it would just like not stop until, I don't know, like someone has a mental breakdown or something. And I
I kind of just lose empathy for people that are a part of that. So, am I in a rush to take it down? Well, ultimately, I believe I will take it down. And, you know, probably edit it out, like, with my bad editing skills, probably put it out. But I'm honestly just, like, I'm not really in a rush to take it down. I probably ultimately will take it down. Is it high on priority? Probably not. Do I feel that bad? Probably not. You know, am I making a guilty by association argument, which is like possibly a fallacy in this case? Yeah. And like the basis of that is kind of that. Do I really see? Like if I see a person like palling around basically with someone like doing a lot of it and like kind of not calling it out. Like my thing is like I don't believe in guilty by association. Like just work on it, but you make it clear about what you're for and against. I feel like that's kind of different. Or if let's say you have someone on panel, some people.
You can see Vlad right there. Keep it going. Ryan, don't interject now. The whole premise was that the fact that you said you're going to bring it down, you're not going to bring it down. I said Vlad was going to show up in chat. All I'm doing is showing that Vlad is showing up in chat. Let us continue, please.
People make guilty by association arguments. Like, it's really guilty by association if you're associated with the harm you're doing. And do I have direct proof that that happened with Tommy Boy? No. The reason why I think the guilty by association argument makes sense, and I stress think, because there's a difference between what you know and what you think is true. Right. I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, what was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, I mean, I will eventually take it down. That'll be what I'll do. I did say that, but again, I mean, it'll be kind of unempathetic and won't be in a rush. It will happen though. But again, it's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at. It's kind of like the more innocent the person is, the more of a problem I see the docs as, and I just don't have that much. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're on YouTube, just do it. Well, like it's not on you. It's actually never was on YouTube. It was on YouTube only. Actually, the membership thing doesn't really work. I could try to do it. Well, actually, how about we just like take it down? I could take it down right now. The locals. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not really looking for an excuse. Like I kind of would just bite that bullet. I don't really like. I'm kind of like taking it down, kind of like an unempathetic way, and I'm kind of listening to people that I do have respect for, because it's like maybe I don't really have much respect for TBS, but I kind of maybe have more respect for like Blue, Vlad,
Quick sidebar, Clown, you actually had the same argument. Remember when you were first doxing me, my first name, and Vlad told you to stop, and you were like, "I'll stop because I respect Vlad."
I'm still waiting to see where it was lying.
Okay, I said a quick sidebar. Clown, do you remember that?
Yeah, I do. I'm just wondering why you're talking about me now. Did I do something to you recently that you're bringing up old shit?
And it's like it's kind of just based on. I really think that they were just all like doing a lot of shady shit. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't even say if there was like if it was like I don't know, maybe worse. I would have doxed them for free. Yeah, if I was gonna dox someone, I would. I'm not currently turning on my computer. It'll probably happen through navigating my computer a little bit. But yeah, I mean that's what it is. Excuse me while I go juggle chainsaws.
I already have saw.
At locals.com. So my internet's doing some weird shit. I actually can't take it down because I'm on my phone and my computer's been kind of trolling me with the internet. I have it connected to a LAN, like a landline, I guess. What it's called? And it's saying my internet access is blocked. So I can't definitely do much if it's blocked.
Nah, you don't have to speed it up. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I think about my VPN. Okay, my VPN. So I have a VPN called Windscribe, and I'm just learning how to use it. Okay, my VPN was the cause of that. I just fixed it. All right, so content, videos.
Yeah, I did take it down. It's not on there.
Watch, you're jumping ahead here, bud.
Well, I'm trying to like respond to all this. Like,
okay, no, just let me. You want to let it. You want to let it play out. You want to see the gotcha moment. We're getting there.
I know if I can respond to the gotcha.
Yeah, so I'll remove it for now. I think I just removed it. Yeah, pretty sure it just got removed.
Okay, got removed.
Yeah, I did see the TBS stream last night.
Right, Ryan? Now, what did I say? Later in the stream, right?
What? Wait, what? Wait, what's your point?
I said that later in the stream, somebody came in and said, you didn't actually take it down. And you said, yeah, I didn't actually take it down.
Wait, in this stream?
Yes.
Wait, play that again. Hold on.
Well, let me see what else we could search for.
No, wait, no, just play that again.
We'd have to play the whole stream. I'm saying you just said right there, Ryan, that you were like, okay, it's down, I took it down, right? I'm saying that what I said earlier was that like an hour went by, somebody came into chat and was like, yo, that video's still up there, and you chuckled and were like, yeah, I never took it down.
But I did take it down.
Eventually, but that's not the argument that started us looking at this in the first place.
Wait, can I see the comment that says that? I'm trying to recall something from a couple months ago here.
Sure, let's look for it.
No, because I will sustain that I found out about the duplicate post from the Clown Dork channel. So the idea that I knew about the duplicate post, that is just not true.
So what's happening?
No, I have no idea what's happening. I mean,
we're just looking for the end of this.
Oh, because I'm about to go. If nothing is happening, I'm about to get off in about 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't like if someone will make a fake gotcha moment, I won't get a chance to defend myself or anything like that.
Ryan, you literally right there. Like
okay, fake gotchas don't get a chance to respond. Typical shit.
Oh, yeah, fake gotchas.
Yeah, that's my takeaway. No, there was quite literally a duplicate post. Yeah, there was.
It was a duplicate post.
There's like many other duplicate posts, like the kidnapping catch, just like other posts. Like it's one of those things if you click it multiple times, it posts because you don't think it posts the first time.
It's just fucking important. It's down. Quit crying about it, dude. fucking
No,
down.
no, I'm no. I'm not making
you, not you. Talking
I'm
to
not.
fucking.
I don't. I'm not gonna
Clown,
stand
it's
for
the
riot.
principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter, Clown. That's the
I'm not
whole thing
asking
about
for
it.
no one. I'm
Right?
not asking for nobody to defend.
He's saying that, like, listen, I took it down the minute first of all, I put it up there and I didn't know that it was a dox. And then he's saying I took it down the minute I found out there was a dox. And that's just false, dude. It's as simple as that. No one's crying about it, but I can call him out about it. Clown, how is it okay for you to call people out for being like, don't talk about me or I'm going to dox your whole family, but I can't call somebody out just on a principle by using facts from their own words and their own streams?
It's just old shit, and you're bringing up shit with me too. Why you
I will
fucking
just
me?
say,
What did I do to
I'm
you?
going to retract any defense of Clown. I'm not gonna have Clown defend me. I can defend me. Like I'm not gonna say it's old shit. I'm not gonna say that. Like my thing is it's a fake gotcha, and I just want a chance to respond. So I'm trying to find like the part where there's like a second. There's like I knew of the duplicate posts. I have not seen that. But yeah, like I'm trying to remember like who said that it was still up.
There was somebody in chat that
it was like all our people are here now, basically.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's strange how that works.
What they're saying now.
How many people you got in here, Brian?
75 people, and chat is at a standstill. So 75 in a standstill chat.
Right?
It's like some of it, I think all of it's composed of is like 90% are like the trolls and 10% are just like our people like just waking up, so they take us on stuff. So that's what it. But that's going on right now.
Oh, why is it too
okay,
sped up?
Okay, it doesn't do it. 10% less than TBS said. All right. I don't know that's important, but CPP maybe from TBS's last TBS's vid. Last night he played messages in chat. We made fun of TBS's size and body shape. Do you have any response from playing a message? I don't know.
I get your testimony, bro.
Relax.
Like,
Okay, I'm sorry your brain couldn't
I'm
process
trying to remember
that.
2 months ago.
Pretty sure this is the account that made the comment.
What account? I want to see it.
This garbage pail kid. I said it was some alt that came in that made the claim that were like, hey, I just went there and it's still up there.
I have a pretty big no mind list that I've built up over the years.
Hope your meeting went well, Vladdy.
Wait, what's that? Asshole motorcycle just made me go deaf. Maybe just get my son breakfast.
Hunky, good morning.
A referendum.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, see, bro, and that's like so like then like they get reduced to like a bunch of like shit. You know what I mean? Like it's childish, it's immature.
Yeah, like why do they go back to that always stupid shit? That's just it's weird.
It creeps.
Right, Cat Reed, that's what I'm talking about. That shit's weird.
No, even that though. I mean, that was kind of like other stuff, but
like that's like irrelevant. Just like I'm just gonna shut up.
yeah, I'll just file that under inappropriate. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, so got views. Anything else y'all can think of?
Not me. I don't really have much more to say, Ryan, but I appreciate you letting me come up here and say what I wanted to say.
Yeah, definitely. I might I might actually get this off soon, because might kind of be at a standstill. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you have a great rest of your day, Ryan. Chat, y'all have a great day, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, you as well. Definitely. And stuff.
You too, Ryan.
Dude, NTF, will you kick Clown? He's doxing my picture now.
Fuck you, nigger. You started it again. See what happens, bitch.
See, this is it's so unreal.
And I don't feel that, so that's
unreal, dude.
I have nothing to do with that.
Sorry, Tommy boy, I wasn't even looking at my computer.
No, I just noticed it. I just noticed it too. But here's the thing.
It's an 8 bar. We got a little bit.
I mean, all right. So I mean,
here's the thing. Ryan, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a point here. I'll get that clip for you where you said it in that stream. We're all looking at the same stream. We don't need to continue this, right? I'll find that clip for you.
Okay.
But let me ask you
trying
this.
to look for
Let me ask you this, Ryan. So you heard yourself in that stream say that I was guilty by association, right? For being with people that being in a server with people that dox. Is Clown in Zoom with you guys now that he has a new computer?
No, I haven't seen him.
Clown's never been in Zoom.
I don't know if he's never been in Zoom. I just haven't seen him. Especially, I haven't seen him. I don't know whatever, because like sometimes I drop in there very quickly, but I haven't seen him. Every time I've been in Zoom, I believe.
Well, I think Clown's made the point that he's been in Zoom.
I'm sorry,
so
I did not know he was going to do that. I did not know he was going to do that. I wouldn't have let him up here.
No, I mean no. That's just
no. He's already got a community post up. It's fine. It's fine. This should just go to show you guys that like this is what you're talking about, right?
You're gonna slander me. That's what you do. Like
no. Okay, let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
And I actually because I let you finish your point. Like,
okay,
and I can't
go ahead.
One, I've made it a point to distance myself from Clown because even beyond like his charges, I see his comments and everything else he's doing as concerning enough to distance myself, and I made an attempt to distance myself as much as possible. That's just like one thing about Clown, whatever he's doing. I'm not saying I agree with any of that. The thing is, I can show, like, I'm trying, you know what I was trying to dig for? I was trying to dig for some kind of activity log, like if it has for Facebook, to see if maybe I can prove that I made a duplicate post. Bro, that's what happened. Like, that is what happened. Like, I'm trying to think back to 3 months ago of my exact state of mind. I'm even weighing if, like, maybe, like some troll, like, said something that I didn't believe. Because, like, you know, if, like, when Sabby said,
so what was the major swing and miss or whatever it was? I keep on getting busy and can't really pay full attention. But was there a swing and miss with the evidence on the lie, or I mean, really? Did they really get past it? Clown's all getting called out for using his picture. That's some hilarious shit. He's like, "Shut up, faggot." But the thing is, Tommy Boy, TBS wanted some smoke with me. I mean, it's just all, out of the blue. Oh, that Gomez guy, he's horrible. Right? And you can tell who's on what team. Team Denise Mad Cow and Clovinator, Telly.
Docs Time Boy. I think I said something like, if I docs Time Boy, said MVCat, whatever I said. So I'm trying to think of, like, did I say something like that? But I'm not even seeing that.
No. What I'm trying to say is that even when you were aware that there was a dox on there, right? And people were like, "There's a dox on there." Even then, you were like, I'll take it down eventually." And then
here's my thinking. Okay, so here's my thinking with that. So my thing is like, okay, so I'm finding out that because in general, my thing was like I was going to put firesides up on locals too, which I'm not even going to do. Is a horrible idea. But I was like, okay, wow. So a guy I don't really like, got a dox for like apparently in that stream. I guess so. Like it was kind of like a chore to me. Like I'll get around to it. I couldn't even find it. But like that was I mean that like the pace or speed or whatever, yeah, like that was probably true. But that, like, right then was when I got informed of the docs, and I did take down that post. And what did happen, like, I'll take that to my grave. What did happen is there were duplicate posts, because I took down that post, and then I saw the Clown Dork video, and I saw there was another post, and I took that down. That is what happened.
You guys want a better photo of TBS? There you go. There's me with all my weed, not from fucking 8 years ago, you jabronis.
Yeah.
So first of all, that's I'll play the clip, Ryan. So I'll play the clip there. We can agree to disagree, but in that same stream, I know that somebody came in there and was like, "Hey, I just checked locals. You said you took it down. It's still not down. You laughed about it and were like, yeah, I was lying. I didn't take it down. It was in that same stream."
I never said I was lying.
Okay, I'll get the clip. I'll get the clip. You said I would never take it down. Second of all, let me run this past you, right? You heard yourself there say that I was guilty by association. You have no facts. You said yourself, I have no evidence, but he's guilty by association because you think things happened in that server, right? Now, yeah. I know that you're in Zoom. I know that Clown has said he's in Zoom. Clown's doxing me currently. Clown's doxing me, but you guys both say that you're in the same shared space, right?
No, we're not. Absolutely not.
How is that any different, Ryan? How should I not hold your feet to the fire and do the same exact shit that you're doing because you're guilty by association?
Because I distanced myself and you didn't. I don't fuck with Clown.
You're not distancing yourself. Are you still going to Zoom, don't you?
Okay, Clown is not in Zoom.
He's said he's in Zoom since he got.
I don't care what he said. I gotta talk to Nunya about that. I haven't seen Clown in Zoom. I have not seen Clown in Zoom. I mean, I dip in like for very short periods of time, but every time I went in, I have not seen Clown in Zoom. Like sometimes, like when
you would agree that's one hell of a double standard, though, right? To blast me, right, for guilty by association.
I haven't even seen
who is TBS actually to be holding anybody's feet to the freaking fire like a PrEddie? No shit. I mean, who died and made him Nick Cook? You know what I'm saying?
Right. I get the notifications for Slack, and I haven't even seen that. He's in Slack or Zoom. I mean, I think he probably was a long time ago, but even after all this stuff, no. That's not a double standard. That's like apples to astronauts, bro. Like, no.
That's exactly what it is, Ryan.
And here's the thing. Like, I have no problem creating some kind of transparency about this. I'm hearing about this for the first time. Apparently, he's in Zoom calls, and I'm in Zoom calls. I've never heard of that. I'm trying to I don't know. I mean, that's
are you in Slack? Are you in Slack?
Yeah, I'm in Slack. Did he just get added or something? He's getting yo. I'm looking at the Slack right now.
What are they saying in the Slack right now? Yo, make my picture big so Clown can screenshot it.
Yeah, it's Laura saying something about. Laura said something. Frogger said something. I'll just say mid because I don't know if I'm doxing someone. Mid said something. Laura, Frogger, Nunya, Frogger, Nunya, Frogger, Laura, Frogger, Laura, Nunya, Laura, Gabby, Tiny, Gabby, Laura, Gabby, Sammy, Nunya. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm literally reading out the names as the last.
I'm just saying. So, but we can agree that if he made a comment that that you guys are in the same shared space, then you would be guilty by association, just like I am, right?
Well, but you said you defended. Right? Wait, no, but you're not though. Because you defended you because I think it was Josh was the person that was doing that.
No,
And
you said you just said it right there. I just played it for you, Ryan. You said that you think there was a bunch of nasty shit that went down in there, right? And because of that, and I was in there, right? And by which I'm guilty by association, and that's why you have no empathy for my docs, correct? Correct or
well, not? I don't think just based on that.
You just said that, Ryan. We just played it, dude.
Because the person that was doing it was, my understanding was Josh.
Your understanding? Do you have any proof of this? It doesn't matter what your understanding. My understanding is that you're doxing a shit ton in there. You want proof? Get fucked. It's my understanding. I have a feeling. I've been told.
Yeah, I mean, each time when I said I wasn't making a claim, I was saying how I saw it.
Yeah, same with me, Ryan. I think you're in there doxing a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of confused because, like, you're saying clown was.
You are kind of confused. You are kind of confused because
I've done nothing other than
because when it gets switched around on you, it's a little bit of a different feeling.
So your connection to Josh is like my connection to clown. Okay, that's a double standard. So that makes
I'm just asking. Listen, we both don't have proof on anything, do we? We're just going off based off of feelings, right?
Well, not really, because like everything's public. I would want to offer transparency to show that clown isn't in Slack or Zoom. I'm kind of ready to.
So are you guys going to release the entire history of Slack and Zoom?
I would. I mean, I'd probably ask permission, but I would.
Oh, we want all like hidden channels and everything.
I mean, certainly I have nothing to hide. I mean, yeah, I mean.
Well, I don't either, Ryan. But listen, pal. If something comes from that probe, but Ryan, if something comes from that probe, dude, then you're guilty by association, right? Right?
Not just on that, no. Like there's extra elements to it. There's the element of you. Basically, it was like your connection to Josh, and you would have to compare that to my connection to Clown, which is basically non-existent. Because basically, like every time I see Clown doing a bunch of like foul shit, I'm like, that's a bunch of foul shit.
But you guys are sharing, shared spaces though.
Like in the Slackers, not in the Slack and Zoom, not in the Slack and Zoom. I mean, certainly after I think.
Listen, Ryan, I don't need to have any proof of that, dude.
I think I would honestly almost be willing to prove that. I think I might just start screenshots.
No, it wouldn't need screenshots. Screenshots would be doctored. We need the full logs, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to prove that.
Like that's completely out of context. Like that, what do we just see one passage of hundreds of hours of content? Like, come on, dude.
Can you see like all the members that are in the Slack?
I don't know. I'm not in a Slack.
I mean, I'm trying to work on my limited knowledge of Slack too. But I mean, I wouldn't mind like, I don't know, like
was my docs in Slack, Ryan?
Not that I recall. I'm trying to think back.
Not that you recall.
Think what happened. Well, yeah, because like I have to go by remembering. I think what I recall was like right when I went on panel. That was when PHI came out with it. That was my understanding.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, this is more of a test of memory.
Funny, because the test of memory. I know that's a tough thing, right? It's like when it comes down to like feelings, memory, it kind of gets wishy-washy, right? It's kind of it's interesting how things get, especially when that whole doc stream happened. It seemed like a bunch of people. In fact, Ryan, hold on here. The people that you were just listing off that were talking in Zoom, they were actually in PHI's chat making weed comments before the docs actually came out, which would lead me to believe, as you can see in my profile picture behind me, there's a plethora of weed, legal weed, that they already knew that my career was related to cannabis. And hence, there was a handful of people that knew of that docs prior to PHI releasing it, almost as if people were trading doxed information in the background. Maybe in a place like Slack.
Okay, hold on. So if some kind of message happens that I haven't even seen, I have to be accountable to that. Because I'm trying to. I'm trying to remember.
You wanted me to be. Right.
Well, also, you said every time I asked you hold on. Every time I asked you direct questions about the boy server, you said something about burden of proof and I don't want to live in that world and this and that, where I have to offer information. But I'm I'm actually trying to think of a plan of how to prove what I'm saying. That's a difference.
Well, okay. Let me say it this way. I don't recall.
You don't recall what?
Anything that you asked about the boy server.
I really don't see your point, honestly. I don't know what this is.
I think most people will.
Your point about what though? Because I'm saying what I can observe as went on in the Zoom calls. You asked, is Clown in the Zoom calls? And I was able to give a definitive answer to the best of my memory. And I'm trying to just go back and just give an answer in the best of my memory. I'm answering direct questions. You were not answering direct questions when it came to the boys server.
I did just answer them. I don't recall.
Actually, I have a question on Nenya. How much can we because I don't know about Slack, how much can we release in the Nenya server to clear the air? I don't know how to prove would be sufficient, but yeah, bro, I've been dropping in these Zooms. It's usually Wog, Tiny, Cat, Nenya.
But Ryan, let's go back to my docs thing. Was my docs shared in Slack?
No, I'm just saying I don't recall. I didn't see it.
But you don't know if it was.
Yeah, but what if there was? What if there was? What if there was a comment I didn't see though? I would be lying if I.
Okay, well then if that's the case, you're still guilty by association.
Hold on. This whole thing is about getting. No. I have to kind of interrupt. I've cut you off because this whole thing is getting me right. So if I haven't seen, if there isn't a comment that I haven't seen, how would I be able to give you a definitive answer if I'm being honest with the integrity of what I actually think? And even there, the guilty by association, this and that and that and this. I even admitted that was a falsity. Everything I said was within integrity with what I knew.
Exactly, Ryan. Exactly.
What I'm saying is within integrity of what I know. So if there was some kind of comment that I didn't see or something like that, I don't think it was, because the first time I heard of it was when I was on panel with PHI and I saw the ducks.
So let me ask you this, Ryan. How do you know that I saw all these nasty comments and doxes in the boys server? Because I'm guilty. You framed me as guilty by association. So I just want to know, how do you know that I'm not in the same boat as you?
No. I didn't say I knew. I said.
No. You said I was guilty by association. So, and you just said that you're not guilty by association because you could have never seen my docs in Slack. You could have never seen the nefarious shit. So I'm asking you, Ryan, how do you know, after labeling me guilty by association, how do you know that I saw said comments and said doxes in the voice server? I'm just curious.
I don't.
You don't. But I'm still guilty by association, huh?
And say you did. and I said that
But you said I was guilty by association.
No, and my only thing, I don't think it even was a dox. My only thing was I thought there was like a team of people that were grouping together to push PHI over the edge. That was what I thought.
And so, and you've seen.
As far as like making an accusation, like a claim, like here's the thing: you move the goalpost of like what I actually said as because I clearly said, yeah. Do I think this? Yeah. Do I have proof of this? No. Do I like I completely say within the integrity of information. Now you say you made a claim, and then you talk about like you actually made a claim that I saw a dox, and I never said that.
No, I asked you if you did. No, I asked you if you did, and you just said I don't recall. So you did not confirm nor deny that you saw it. So we still don't actually know.
No, I'm saying I didn't see it. No. I'm saying I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it.
But if it's in there, which I have a feeling that it was, and because I have that feeling, you're guilty by association, pal.
But I haven't seen it.
It doesn't matter, dude. You haven't seen mine. I haven't seen yours.
But I didn't accuse you of.
You did. You heard. You guilty by association.
No, not that though. Not the dox.
I'm not accusing you. I'm not accusing you of doxing. I'm accusing you of being guilty by association.
Not the dox alone. I don't think I stated. I don't think it was a dox that I was taking issue with. Actually.
If you go back, it was being mean.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's like actually what it was. Like, and I was like, wow, I think this is like really getting out of hand. It sounds like these people are really trying to push someone over the edge. And I just think like it was a kind of a nasty thing going on, and I saw you were in that. But me, like you kind of like you could apply the same scenario to me, and I'm like, shit, I'm trying to like clear my name. I'm trying to think of all these things. I'm trying to answer direct questions.
Well, how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it?
And I didn't
all you said is I don't. All you said is I don't recall. So okay, I guess we're both kind of in the same boat, though, Ryan.
Right? I didn't recall it. I haven't seen it.
And that's a better answer than show me proof.
I mean, I could dig for proof.
I think proof would have to be 100% transparency, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, when did the ducks happen? I kind of would want to ask Nunya of like how we could actually like release because it's not my server. But
what if I told you I had proof of Nunya sharing the docs?
I just don't have it.
Oh no, I didn't ask you that.
Hi, Tilly.
I guess I don't know. What do you mean?
Think about that. What would you think? I mean, then it's her Slack. It's her server.
If Nunya helped dox PHI, I mean that would be concerning.
Well,
I would take issue with that.
No. Dox me.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to answer your question. What?
What are we talking about? Nunya dox PHI.
No, Nunya helping PHI dox you, right? That's what you're saying.
Yes, yeah. So you're saying you'll cross that bridge if you get there.
Well, like I'm not sure what you're saying. You're saying like if this happened, what would you think? And I'm trying to say that would be concerning. Like, what do you mean? Well, what do you cross my?
Okay, that's good. No, I'm glad that would be concerning. So it sounds like you are gaining more empathy for my docs now. It's definitely grown a little bit based on the stream that we just replayed, right?
I don't understand.
I'm just saying, you said it would be concerning if that you knew Nunya was sharing my docs with people. So it sounds like you do have you're starting to gain more empathy for my docs, correct?
I mean, I kind of realize that, like, if we're getting, I mean, just kind of like going back, I kind of like explain like how I kind of realize like if we do kind of just go down this rabbit hole and like we're just gonna dox people now, then we're gonna go to the lowest of the low, and then that's not. I kind of realize like that's gonna end in a bottomless pit of who knows what, and I made a video about that. So, that would be a standard I would want to uphold. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well, I think I got everything I needed. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Well, like, you didn't show anything you had proof for, so there's that.
No, I didn't. No. You're right. I think you got me on this one, right? I think you did. I didn't know we got Clown doxing me again. He's all upset. You can't talk about people on the internet, right? Like there's a big issue there, right? Like if you're going to be a talking head and you're going to ruffle some feathers, if somebody comes at you and they're like, hey, I disagree with that. It's like, yeah, fucking dox the shit out of them, right? If they kind of make you look like an idiot, yeah, fucking just dox them.
Yeah, because that's what I did, right? Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
No, I didn't say you. I'm just saying, like, that's like that. The reason I bring that up is you just brought up like kind of the standard and the pit that it's gone down to, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I think we shouldn't do. No, and I really like a lot of things Clown has done. I have distanced myself. I don't agree with. That's why I didn't even like him even defending me. That's why I cut him off. I mean, I'm trying to make this as like clear as possible. I have every reason to distance myself from Clown because of a lot of things he's been doing. Even the comments he made, like yeah. I mean, I just don't know what to say. I'm not like his brother or anything. I once I saw concerning information, I took appropriate action. I felt like what else do you want me to what do you want me to do?
I'm not asking you to do anything about Clown. That's the difference. That's why I don't know why Clown's doxing me. All I did was show a clip of Clown months ago talking about how doxing was a bitch ass move to do and that you're losing a fight immediately. What's he do? He comes up here, doxes me, and then now he's doxing me on his community post as we speak. I'm not asking you for an answer. I'm not asking Clown for an apology. I'm just saying maybe streams like yours saying like I have no empathy and I won't have any empathy helped get us to a point like this. I never made a stand. I never made a stance like that off of somebody not having any proof of anything, just having feelings that they may have been associated and are by association guilty. And should if they get doxxed, fuck them, right? Because now look at where we're at. You and I just having a normal fucking panel conversation, right? Like we've had for years, and there's a geriatric spurging and fucking doxing just based on words, just based on conversation, on dialogue. Kind of crazy, huh?
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if you're implying I have anything to do with that.
I'm not. I'm having a conversation with you, Ryan.
Okay.
I'm trying to kind of set the sentiment of where we're at right now in the community.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we go down this at this rate, like I said, I just kind of realized like how bad is it going to get eventually? Like it's going to get to the wrong person, or the wrong person's like because just actually me saying that comment was apparently justification for a troll to dox children, that I was concerned about.
Fucking disgusting. Which is fucking disgusting. It should be. Even though you and I disagree on 100 different things, right? You don't like me, I don't like you, whatever the fuck it may be. That stuff's lame, dude. It's for fucking. I'm not asking anyone to cancel anyone. I'm not on a Ray tour of like, let's kick them out of the community. But everyone should fucking hike up their shit and be like, dude, you're a fucking loser. If that's the extent that you need to go to, you're a fucking loser. And it's weird. It's fucking weird that Jilly knew my mother's name. It's fucking weird that Clown gets up here and this old man is sitting in a trailer right now, rubbing his hands together about looking at my picture. There it is, Clown. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Not you, Ryan. Clown.
Yeah.
You just heard him blatantly threaten to call my work multiple times. What do you think the fucking guy is probably doing right now?
Oh, I mean, that like even aside from the docs, like especially like the level of like calling your work, I think that is very wrong. I don't think I ever even said that, even like enabled that or condone that. Yeah, I mean that's
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did. But I think we've gotten where we need to. It's 12:20 over here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of on edge because I was just like, I mean, I care about, like, I'm genuine, like I really care about this shit, like, and I'm like, because like everything I said, it really was true, and I'm like, someone says like I did something that I didn't do, I'm like, I'm on edge, I'm on defense. I mean, right now, I mean, I'm like, because I didn't do that. I'm trying to like think of my memory from like 3 months ago, and I'm concerned about like maybe a splitting hairs thing was something I don't remember, and I'm like trying to think back, but I'm like, everything I said. I'll take it to my grave.
But those things are fine to do, Ryan. Right? Like those things are fine to do. Like to you can be a weirdo and like make videos and clip people and split hairs. I do that. I'm fucking autistic as fuck, and I pick at words and overanalyze things like crazy. Right? That's fine. You can. Everyone has a right to do that. Right? The doxing bullshit is pussy stuff. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's pussy stuff. I'm not saying people don't go support Clown. I'm just saying the dude's a fucking whack job. Anybody that's dropping anyone's personal information is a fucking whack job. And if you bring it to the point of children, you're a fucking bona fide lunatic.
Yeah, I mean that is true, and a lot of people thought that was I mean, even though I would say that it was poor judgment to even say that like I didn't really have empathy for the docs. Like I was kind of starting to get maybe demoralized by everything going on. But like people felt the proportional response was to do exactly that, dox kids, as if like I dox kids.
And it's crazy that we're at that point. Like it's a jump for me to think that doxing is a proportional response, much less to be like, I'm going to get their docs and then go into their family, much less into their children. That is fucking crazy. But you can't have any expectations. I'm not asking for some fair fucking world. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is like, if you hit the nail there on the head, and that's where I think we should end it, is that just like what you said, is like we need to be careful of normalizing it, of like becoming, how do I want to say, like not immune to it, but like callous to it. And I think that's what's happening around here. It's becoming like the norm around here, just to dox kids and calling people's works and shit like that. Like it's fucking bad.
Yeah.
So I think we can agree on that point. And with that, I'll leave you guys. Now it is the 5th of July over here in Europe, and I bid you all well. Now you guys see TBS's face. That is a bunch of weed, legal weed in the background, in a greenhouse, glass house. Get wrecked. That's my face. I'll cam up once I get my beer back. I've grown it back. I just started. And then I'll wreck all of you. I'll maybe, do a little like cam stream with Bad Guy or something, NTF, you still there? You still live?
Yeah. Like I got to go, so let's go.
All right. It's been a pleasure. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Tommy Boy, as always.
You guys enjoy the rest of your 4th of July, and I hope everyone gets some, time with their friends and family, and not in these YouTube streets.
You too. Well, you said it. So, well, have a great day.
Take care.
Go to sleep. What's up, Matt?
Yep. So,
hi, Brian.
I mean, I don't really have anything to say, but basically, I just, I mean, everything that I originally said and stated that happened, I think I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but like, it did happen as I said it happened, and I sustain that, like there is something where it's like local's like one of those things where if you click it multiple times, you think it won't post the first time, and
a few too many ums and you knows there. Ryan. All right, I've got a special old video that I just found, and I know there's more. There's at least a few more there, maybe even in already published videos with some old Clovas clips and so forth in there of the Gandalf character that sounds just like TBS. I got the video pulled up. I'm not on a soundboard, so if it sounds poopy, there's not much I can do about it to EQ it. But here in a couple minutes, it'll flip in.
I think one time it goes like 3 times. Like that does happen. So it's just like, you know, I just said exactly what happened. So.
All right. I mean, I gotta go. So sorry, Ryan. Next time.
But yeah, I will just send it.
All right. Well, let's just start that now.
Sorry, I gotta go for real. Gotta go. Bye, guys. I'm out.
Okay.
Not enough.
So let me give a little context to this. It's probably not going to sound great. It's probably going to be a little bit muffled coming through here. But this is a clip of Gandalf that was at this time. Let me see what year. Recorded 24 August 2019. After Gandalf's failed attempt of holding together the ever so precious online truther bowel movement that he claims he also ended, him and Jen Sharf tried a Lord of the Flies type LARP that was going pretty good until Simon tried to interject into it. Sound familiar? Kind of the Pred catchers. That's why I respect some people that try to call out the characters. Okay? And at that time, I was like, all right, Simon's okay. And then later on, Simon's like, just got weird. And I'm like, dude, you got to go away, dude. Once again, this was written in 2019. You want to all keep playing. This is just a circle back to remind everyone of the NLP attempts, neuro-linguistic programmings, the fellow Cup crew has tried to do in the past. Gandhi, get a life and quit using half-wits like fellow frail to do your dirty work. You wear out the hair on the back of your thumb knuckles yet from trolling in all those socks yet? Oh, you wear out the back of your hair knuckle hair trying to troll with all those sock accounts, something like that. Oh, wait, a frail guy like yourself don't ever have hair on your hands. Oh, no hair on your chest and no hair on your hands. Hey, I might not have hair on my head, but at least I got hair everywhere else. Oh, my gosh. So, Simon, the Australian, is going to be calling out in this, I guess, Jen Sharf, which is kind of doing the leader of the Lord of the Flies type LARP, which it seems like, Spamjula and NTF and Luniper kind of have taken that role on to where they're trying to, it's a lot of division. People say I'm a divider. No, I just call it all out. I just try to call as much out as I can. I don't give a shit who blasts me. And especially for my LARPing, okay? Just saying. But there's some LARPing going on. So the Gandalf character is with Jen Sharf. Now, I don't know if she talks much in this. I think it's mainly between Gandalf and Simon the Australian. But Gandalf the Canadian reminds me a lot of this Dutch Tommy boy tourist. So here we go. I think a 14-minute video.
You never claimed to be, but
they're arguing.
You jumped off of a very important point that you should have just absorbed for a second and
tell me what that was. Tell me what that was.
You can never.
Dude, isn't that the same freaking voice? That's Gandalf. That's not Tommy Boy. That's Gandalf. Now I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I turned it up just because I didn't know how the recording was going to go. There is a chat with this, and if anybody wants this video, I might have to unlock it. I don't know. I got to look at it, okay? Might be able to drop it.
On emotion or impulse or just by the seat of our pants.
Okay, now, just another FYI. This is right around the tail end of the Gandalf Jen Sharf Lord of the Flies LARP, okay, where they're trying to, they've been trying to build a community based upon, I mean, she was the queen, all right? Jen Sharf was the queen. She could turn any subversive that she deemed was a subversive into a realistic pig. Because she was that powerful. Gandalf's got her back as a simp. Total simp cuck. And also, just to let you know, a character or real name woman named Charlie Shawn got Gandalf. It was around the time of this Lord of the Flies LARP in 2019. Okay, Charlie Shawn was able to get Gandalf in a hangout, just like what happened with Ryan and Tommy Boy. Okay, but Charlie Shawn was really grilling Gandalf, and I've got the clip somewhere. I don't think I've ever uploaded it. It's just real gnarly, where he starts just growling like a demon, the Gandalf character. I think enough pressing on the Tommy Boy character, his demon will come out and go, all right, and seriously, that's what Gandalf did. I got that clip somewhere. I have it. Now, that's no shit. That's no bullshit. And Gandalf was on a stream with Charlie Shawn, and she pressed his ass, and he flips out and goes demon mode. He was kind of LARPing, but I don't know. I think he'd been drinking or something. Anyway, shutting up.
We have to do things extremely disciplined and carefully.
Completely disagree with you.
Then you are not fit to be involved in
No
state.
worries. No worries. I'm not fitting your eyes. I'm not fitting your eyes. But you know what? I would be that person that would keep you honest.
No, you're not going to keep me honest because you out.
Yeah. So maybe Tommy Boy is the Gandalf character a little tamed down. Like maybe the Gandalf character was a little over the top. So they dumb it down a little bit with Tommy Boy, but you know what? I want to start this from the beginning. That was only 30 seconds in. Okay, and I'm shutting up.
And I would never claim to be, but let me ask her question.
You jumped off of a very important point that you should have just absorbed for a second and
Tell me what that was. Tell me what that was.
You can never ever do statecraft on emotion or impulse or just by the seat of our pants. We have to do things extremely disciplined and carefully.
Completely disagree with you.
Then you are not fit to be involved in
no
state.
Worries. No worries. I'm not fitting your eyes. I'm not fitting your eyes. But you know what? I would be that person that would keep you honest.
No, you're not going to keep me honest because you.
Oh yeah.
We are honest. We are already honest. Okay, you cannot keep someone honest who is already honest. So you're saying but I don't actually want the burden of knowledge. I want the privilege of. I want the privilege of power because the burden of associated wisdom. That's what you're saying.
That for sure. Right now. You just think
all
you
those repeated emotional outbursts from Gandalf just contradicts everything you're saying.
And I would say the same.
I didn't have outbursts. I get angry about specific behaviors that I intend to eliminate.
Okay, Gandalf, I could do the same to you, Gandalf, but I don't. I don't scream and shout over you when you go on about honor when I don't agree with honor. Now, you do that to me.
No, hold on. The little weenie voice in the background, it's Rook, okay? Whole different little can of anchovies there, okay? Not even a can of worms. It's just stinky anchovies. Of course, a lot of these characters are gone today, except for Simon still around. Gandalf still kind of trolls from the background. He was in Scottie Cuckarati's chat, I believe, even last night. But it's interesting how he sticks with Felomon, okay? Especially even after this Jen Sharf Lord of the Flies LARP gets busted out, okay? And it was pretty disgusting in a sense. And like I said, it was a power play on the streets, whether or not it was a grand LARP, but they were still really kind of weeding people out and canceling people and dragging people. I mean, this word dragging or drag someone didn't just get invented because the pred catchers jumped up all of a sudden. You see what I'm saying? I've heard him talk about dragging people back in 2018, 2017. You know, but it's not all that new, but it's the Predvidians and the Lunapers and the NTFs and all these characters that are going for the clout now, chasing the dragon now, right? Chasing the clout dragon right now, have to make this, dragging new, Oh my gosh. Anyways, keep the old name.
I would say that's a fault of yours.
You are not the rule. You should not comment on how things are ruled until you learn.
We shouldn't get to this point, Gandalf, because we should still be discussing, mate. As soon as you keep on going on like this, then we lose the discussion factor. And then...
No. We have to get from step one. Step one is establish honor, loyalty, respect, and reverence for truth.
Dude, I'm sorry. He sounds so much the way Tommy Boy wanted to bust out there, right? And sometimes I hear him, he wants to bust out, but he might just be the character that needs to tame it down a little bit to try to maintain control. See, some of the, let's say the first generation LARPers that came along on the YT platform to help, curb communities and curb movements and so forth, in my opinion, and dumb it down, but they're the smartest people in the world. Dude, I mean, I'm serious. Turtle Boy, or not Turtle Boy, well, yeah, that guy too, but Tommy Boy just seems like he is the mellower version of Gandalf here. This is crazy shit.
Fine honor to me again.
You are not at that level. You can get there. You have an opportunity. I am willing to teach you, but you need to show more submission as a willing student.
No.
Then you are
don't write me off yet, Gandalf. Don't write me off yet, because you still have over me in the future. So don't write me off yet, Gandalf.
Because I care. I'm a very caring person.
And that's why I'm saying don't write me off yet, Gandalf. So don't go off on one of your tirades.
Right now.
You can already obviously tell that I'm better than that. So don't write me off yet, Gandalf. I could still be safe, Gandalf.
Calm down and submit.
Yeah,
right now, I'm giving you a command because I care about you. Slow down and submit. You'll be fine.
He's not going to do it. You should know he's not going to do it. I mean, come on.
I know. This is the problem. The ironic thing is that I probably would if he didn't say it, But
my will is that you obey.
The mentality of submit, okay, I will. Well, if I'm a beta, I'm never going to do it because that make me feel like an alpha. But if I'm an alpha, I'm never going to do it anyway. So, it's a catch-22, isn't it?
Slow down. Slow down. That's a command. Slow down. Slow down.
And I beat it to you.
Slow. You're not beat it to me. Just slow down. It's more like teacher student, master student. It's not who's a beta and who's not.
All right, fair enough comment. I'll give you that.
Down. I'm going to be very honest. I do not take people brooking my commands. If I tell people that they need to go 3 feet in one direction for a reason, they go 3 feet in that direction.
All right, real quick. In Zero and I have had differences, and nothing major, but back in the chat, he's saying this Gandalf White too is American white nationalist, theocratic rule, Jen Sharf's guy, not the Canadian Gandalf the White. But this Gandalf, he has Canadian overtones. So even if he's here in America, it seems like he's from Canada, okay? Just like the Tommy Boy seems like he's from America, but he's in Holland, okay? There's something shifty there, okay? And I'm always like, I kind of argue it out with Zero. I get that there's, this Gandalf says he's from Canada, but the other Gandalf, this Gandalf's saying he's from America, but the other Gandalf, the White, is in Canada. And I still think this Gandalf, they use name association all the time to screw things up. this Gandalf, I'm telling you, Zero, this Gandalf has freaking Canadian overtones, because why? I'm the linguist here with the voice analysis, let's say just software, okay? Just say that, all right? Just keep it to that. You can say I'm LARPing or not. I'm just telling you, okay? This guy, this Gandalf, sounds like he's Canadian. So to associate him, even if he's from America, it's still like there's something there to deepen his cover. Okay, it was, one hell of a scene when the two were in single chat from two different YouTube communities. It was a deja vu moment, but he does have this Canadian. So there's always name association going on. Sugar tacos, sugar shine type thing.
Or that because I just want to make my dancing monkeys. I do it because maybe they need to avoid some flying missile from somewhere. I don't know. That's why I issue certain commands.
Well, Gandalf, can I just step in there quickly? Look, I'm hearing you, mate. I'm listening to you, and everything. Can I just kind of overlay something here? Only because, when I heard you the other day, and hey, dude, respect. You obviously research shit, but you're obviously being educated as a teacher. That's what you've been done. You said you were a teacher.
Okay? I was a very popular teacher.
Yep. Get that, mate. Has it not occurred to you that whole teacher thing is it's great? It is really good for young, growing minds. But if you apply that whole teacher thing to a 50-year-old like me, it kind of, even though I'm seeing through it, it can be kind of insulting, mate. That someone that I'm guessing is probably around 35,
I don't care whether you think it's insulting or not.
Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Gandalf.
Okay, I know that it's kind of already loud. I'm gonna do another bump up on volume. There might be a little pops and clicks, just so we can get the low enders in there that you can kind of can't hear. I'm gonna turn them up just a little bit. Just one click on the volume there. Here we go.
I'm just trying to give you a point of view here, mate. Just hear me out.
I understand that you feel triggered by this. I get that.
That's fine. That's fine. And so hear me out.
And controlling the triggering.
It might be useful to you, Gandalf. Gandalf, it might be useful to you. So hear me out, mate. Let me hear me out. Hear me out, mate.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Just slow down.
Yep.
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I got that.
I understand where you might be coming.
You got the dominating thing in it. I get it. I've got it. Okay. Now, has it not occurred to you that applying the same technique that you do to kids, 17 or under, applying that to adults, it doesn't wash too well. I'm hearing where you're coming from, Gandalf, but when you speak down to someone that's probably 10 years at least your elder, and it doesn't matter. I might be spiritually 20 years below you, dude, but hey, I could be fucking 50 years above you. Doesn't matter. But when you speak down to someone like me, mate, a whole lot of it doesn't wash. And mate, listen. I'm saying that because I'm still here listening. I'm trying to get you to understand where you're coming from, and that maybe you need to adjust the way you need to appeal to people. And I tried to express this to Jen earlier, and to Claire, and you might need to rename what you guys are trying to do.
Yeah, you're giving unsolicited advice, which we said is highly offensive, and now you're kvetching that we've offended.
No worries,
no
worries, Jen, but you guys give...
off? Well, what's going to happen? Is it just going to be like a non-stop fucking...
Fine, no worries, Jen, but that's what you guys do. You're giving unsolicited advice all the time as well, so you got to apply the same thing to yourself.
I've taught school before. You have not.
I don't... See, this is the thing you don't understand. The person with the highest honor can do whatever the fuck they want. That's what the whole thing is. It's a hierarchy. So if you want to displace me in honor, if you want to give me fucking unsolicited advice, you better have a fucking good, very good fucking reason for doing it. I'll accept it, but you better fucking prove it. You're saying I want to have the power of being able to give advice to whoever, but no responsibility. I got tons.
No, Jake. No, I want to stop you there. I don't want the power. I want you guys to see what it feels like from someone that you guys are talking back down to. It's not about me having power, Jen. I'm not into power.
You're saying
you guys to see that you guys could present your message in a better way by appealing to people like me, Jen.
Are you even listening to what
I don't care otherwise, Jen, because I can walk away tomorrow and it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to tell you is you need to learn some other lessons, and you guys think you don't need to learn anything from others, Jen. I accept.
I don't
you guys can teach me all sorts of lessons.
know that.
In fact, you have already taught me some lessons, Jen, and so has Gandalf. But you need to accept that there are lessons that need to be learned yourselves. I'm not.
No, I don't need to fucking accept that. I am not a fucking communist, okay? You have nothing to teach me, and you need to just accept that, okay? This is not a, you teach me something, I teach you something. This is a unilateral thing, okay? You either accept it or you don't. That's your only choice. You don't get to say, well, maybe sometimes I'm the dictator,
I don't get
sometimes you're the dictator. No.
I've never been given a Jen in my life. I've never been given one or the other, and if I ever have, and if someone is standing above me and says, you've got to do this, or if you don't do this, you're fucked. Well, Jen, what do you think most humans are going to do, Jen?
Yeah, and most humans aren't fit for statecraft, and that's my fucking point. This is
I know, Jen, but that's the point I'm trying to make back to you, Jen.
This is the point of the
that I'm some sort of idiot. Have you
works.
ever thought that I'm trying to reflect, Jen? You know, and not in a bad way. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Your lesson, is that
it? To give you a point of view, Jen, that you guys don't seem to think about.
I thought about it, and I've discarded it, and I'm sick of the unsolicited advice from people who have no initiation whatsoever, and I don't understand honor.
I could say the same about you. I could say that I'm a cult leader.
Yeah, you could, but you would be wrong, okay? Because I actually do have the superior knowledge that people are all thirsting for, which is why everyone's chipping out in the chat right now, trying desperately to discredit me. Claire, you are a fucking bitch for the disgusting filth you're spewing, and my association with you is the worst fucking thing I could ever do for my reputation, which is why I want nothing to be there, but you fucking follow me around because you're a parasite, you're filth, Claire, you're disgusting.
You talking to me, too?
I'm talking to Claire, who is right now in chat, shit-talking me endlessly, making threats, saying that I'm going to put Gandalf in charge when I haven't even fucking endorsed Gandalf yet. This is still a trial period. So you guys need to make a distinction between a person who hasn't disavowed me because they actually have some semblance of self-control and know that it would be a mistake to disavow me, and someone that I've actually endorsed as someone who can represent my views. Gandalf is still in the learning phases, okay? It would be stupid to think that I had given him delegated authority. I'm just not going to disavow someone on the basis of them saying something that maybe you didn't like.
My audio just got cut somehow. I don't know what just happened. Seriously. That's awesome.
Our drummer's gonna be singing, so gotta pay attention now.
Well, you made me weep, and you made me moan, and you caused me to leave, child, my happy home. But someday, baby, you ain't worth my life. You told everybody in the neighborhood what a dirty mistreater, yeah, that was no good. But someday, baby, you ain't worth my life. If I had money like Henry Ford, Lord, I'd have me a woman, yeah, on every road. But someday, baby, you ain't worth my life. Rizzlin. For a big round of applause, baby. I'd like to introduce the other members of the band right now. On my left, over here on guitar, Jeff Cockrum. On my right, playing that mean bass. Oh. Mark Elmer Fudd. Ricky. And my name's MJ, and we are Soul Ever. We love playing for you tonight. Fried fish. Oh, so smelly fish. Fried fish. Hey, y'all give it up for our lead singer over here. Mario!
All right. I want to play one more song and I'm out of here. This is I played some of the Rabbit in the Moon, a couple other tracks earlier in this broadcast, about halfway through. Thanks everybody for joining in. It's been good one, fun. If there's been a next, holy crap, I'm ending out on 420. Perfect. Punch it, Chewy. Kind of a weird track. Pretty cool though. I like it. Pretty cool track. Rabbit in the Moon, check them out. Big name.
Star shine, 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 shine. Starshine. Starshine, shine, shine, shine. Shine, shine, shine. Starshine.
go through a few songs here. This is an older playlist. We gotta check a couple of things out. We might skip a couple of songs here.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
That might be actually right. So I'm just going to go ahead and get into what I was saying. Well, with the title, what I'm going to say here. Get some coffee. I'm drinking some dirty chai this morning with some oat milk creamer. How about that, huh? Doxing myself, jeez. So, what I wanted to get into here this morning is that, you know, I do have sympathy for people that have lost loved ones, so forth. But when it's, you know, when it's looks like it's used for a clout LARP or something like that, especially weaponizing victims, all right? But really, after you weaponize a victim, all right, like the rodents victim, you don't even know her name. Her name was Jamie Walsh. Died over a year ago, 2 Septembers ago, was killed in an accident. Very, very interesting timing of events. An interesting accident, the way that all unfolded, but these guys wouldn't care about that as predator poachers, right? Edward and Nick. They just want to use the weapon, weaponize the victim. Let me correct that. Weaponize the victim to be able to say that Mr. Cox called her a whore when I didn't. So when Nick goes around and peddles, right, for sympathy in chats, so it's okay to ban some sock accounts, right? When other sock accounts are there and he's unbanning, a sock account using my picture, right? Backing up Edward that, Mr. Cox is such a bad person and same old dirty tricks, right? But we got to document it, right? So peddling that I called the victim a whore when I didn't, and not really going into the depth and the scope of a case, but want to keep it alive, all right? So when Nick Cook peddles that his niece is passed, right? And I really don't have much sympathy for him, okay? I know it makes me a bad guy, but what I do is the victim, okay? I pray for the victim, okay? And with that, all right, my thinking here and my faith, when God takes a child like that, he or she might be used in the spirit wars, and God might have needed that spirit or soul himself on the other side. Now, just like the victim of the rodent being killed in a nefarious accident around court season and her not being able to tell her story, which I think if she would have been able to tell her story, it all ties together. Just stick with it. If she would have been put on the stand, Jamie Walsh, if she would have been put on the stand, she probably, in my opinion, would have spilled her guts on her being used by the police first and also by that rodent. They all use that girl. Now, in the spiritual side, I would almost assume that she's going to get her redemption. Okay? So when you want to victimize and weaponize, re-victimize the victims, Edward S., by reading out the sick details of the victim for your clout and clicks, right? And your big bullshit LARP, right? When you do that, okay, there's going to be redemption. I don't have to do it. Okay? What I'm going to do is say, piss off when you're looking for your sympathy, Nick Cook, in the chats. Instead of realizing, you know, maybe God needed that child on the other side. There might be something a little more there. Now, I'm going to go a little deeper here. When Tetro lost a family member and when we were beefing, I felt the same way. I was like, this guy's an asshole. I don't have much sympathy for him, but the victim needs, you know, some prayers. The deceased needs the prayers, not weaponized for your clout chasing and virtue signaling LARP for clicks and views. For your buddy Edward S. of Pred Catchers, News and Drama, so that guy can get his clicks and views. No one is actually jelly of that guy when you're trying to peddle. Oh, you're just jealous of that, of Edward Cox. Never have been, don't want to be. That's why I slapped at China does, because I wanted a smaller channel. I didn't want what all the clicks and views were going to bring and have to put on a fake smile and read the victim's gross details of what happened to a victim in a court case that day that it gets finalized. Okay, so prayers to the victims, right? Please don't weaponize the victims. Like, here, we're going to get into it. Like Miss Not So Crazy Lady. She liked to weaponize Jamie Walsh, the victim that is deceased. And she's a victim's advocate, but no one really looked into the nefarious passing, in my opinion, of Jamie Walsh. The nefarious accident that happened there. No one really wanted to reach out to that girl before something nefarious did happen to her so she could testify and bust them all out. My opinion. Let me set this up for a second. Got a clip to play. Should we do the long version or the short version? Let's just get right into the beat. Another victim weaponizer, Not So Crazy Lady, going off the other night on her stream, actually using Mark Passio to try to prove her point. Like the same day I was using Mark Passio. It was really weird. Really weird.
Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are not consecutive.
We're gonna need to
They are connected
do
in
some
a
creative
never-ending circle.
things to get through here. Why is it always weaponizing the victim and not even knowing who the victim is and trying to help them out?
Everything is an illusion.
see if we can get this clip kind of clear here.
And just because we put a uniform on one, I'm supposed to fight for his rights. I'm not supposed to spend my time being there for women who lived through the Rexes in their lives. No. No, no, no. That's a waste of time. I need to do more important things. Like start a defense fund so I can file things for auditors and weirdos like Rex. Because, you know, your First Amendment right is at risk.
Wow. See, the little Shillicon little plastic Aquino soldiers, in my opinion, whether they know it or not, or just been programmed to do this, I don't know. All right. Well, the thing is here, okay, the not so crazy lady gets me in a hangout, and I've talked about I've had to tell the story many times, but we'll keep on swinging back at it when it comes up. This is just great because it proves a lot of things here. All right. So her and infamous author and psychologist, Dr. Lori, get myself into a private hangout, not so crazy lady with Dr. Lori, and they ask me if they had a bunch of money, how could they help? How could they help out? What could they do for a good cause, in their opinion, right? Well, they wanted my opinion, right? What could they do with a serious amount of money? That's all true. I wasn't recording, and it's like, wow, you know, Kickstand was a witness there for a little bit. I don't know if that was exactly asked while she was around. She had to leave for some reason after the meeting started. But she could testify to that. But anyways, so they ask me, you know, a lot of money. What could they do? And I go, well, there's going to be some veterans. Okay. They're going to utilize their freedom of speech to tell people kind of what's going on. Right. And they're going to be drug into court because of this thing called Operation Vigilant Eagle. They're going to be trying to be silenced with some bullshit. And have major, like, I mean, look at my case, you know, with the Tooth Fairy trying to say that I blew up a port, right? All right. And they'll probably just isolate that and say, yep, look, see, yep, he admitted, you did it, right? Right? That's how it works, right? But anyways, so it's shit like that, right? Set up a defense fund for veterans. Nothing came up about any sickos, right? Or the rodent, but she twisted around. Now here's the catch, right? The rodent is actually pro bono apparently on his case and doesn't need help on his appeal, right? If it even really exists or got knocked out and he's LARPing it up, who really knows? Because I'm not going to look it up. Fellowmon and all these guys have said they're going to destroy him, and Edward S. and poor Dirt Farmer should be looking that up, but they don't. No one's put on blast the main supporters case with the rodent. No one's really cared about that, just like they haven't cared about the victim's name and that she was nefariously killed in an accident. A really interesting accident, right? Oh, man. The logic here that we're working with. So, with all that said, and the rodent, okay, being pro bono and not even coming up in this conversation because, you know, I don't even think I was there at that time, right? Checking things out. When this conversation supposedly took place about setting up a defense fund, but listen to the way it gets twisted around. Here you go.
And just because he put a uniform on one, I'm supposed to fight for his rights. I'm not supposed to spend my time being there for women who lived through the Rexes in their lives. No.
Interesting. What she could have done is been there for the victim instead of promoting, like the fellow mons out there that are part of the pedo promotion force, right? She could have reached out to the victim. Interesting enough.
That's a waste of time. I need to do more important things. Like start a defense fund so I can file things for auditors and weirdos like Rex.
So in that conversation, nowhere did it come up. Auditors, cop watchers. I specifically said veterans because of Operation Vigilant Eagle. Which, just to let you know, the shills, some of the shills that are a part of that and all up into our business in these pockets, let's put it that way, right? They think that they're sold that they're trying to suss out extremist. Let me put this right. Let me think about this. Extremist white supremacists. Okay, that's what they were told. To be able to be brainwashed into throwing a veteran up under the bus for their opinions or telling the truth on some things that may have happened while they were enlisted. That is Operation Vigilant Eagle. You can look it up. It's there. It's kind of obscure. But I think the Rutherford Institute put out an article that I have. I might be able to drop that. Maybe not. But let's catch that little bit again. Nowhere in the conversation with infamous Dr. Lori and the not-so-crazy lady was there cop watchers and sickos. It was veterans. There's going to be a lot of veterans. That's what I said, a lot of veterans. They're going to need to speak their mind, and when they do, they're going to be thrown up under the bus for it. Okay? On what they saw, maybe even in Afghanistan, right? Oh, and by the way, I keep on getting struck for medical misinformation for slap videos, by the way. Just came through another one this morning. That's what happened on the first main channel when that started going down. When that went down. Isn't this stuff just so much fun? So, I don't like repeating myself and having to go on loop for shills just so they can peddle their bullshit in chat rooms and not be able to panel up. But Miss Not So Crazy Lady, even though you listen, even though you say you don't, just like tacos, all right? You can peddle as much bullshit as you want. We know you're not going to panel up to try to make it right. No one wants to hear my side, and anytime I get on a panel, they overtalk me just because they've got to run their narrative they've been brainwashed with. Like Operation Vigilant Eagle being to hunt out and suss out extremist white supremacists. But the targets really are veterans. But they're shills. That's what they've been brainwashed into believing. That's what they were told through that program. Nevea. Nevea. You always, to the sheep, you guys look like you're heroes. To the people with training on the outside of your bullshit LARP, okay, you see right through it. Anyways, I've said enough. I'm around. I've got some things to take care of. Got a great playlist of music going. Thanks for joining in. Be back maybe later. Everybody have a great day. Okay, real quick. I got other stuff going on. I didn't want to get on the microphone anymore, but this is worth kind of explaining out for the people that haven't heard this stream before. This was, is this actually the actual stream? Yeah. Okay, this is actually a good timestamp. February 1st, 2023 was this stream. Okay. This is the stream titled Nick Cook and Edward S. can take their sympathy LARP for clicks and shove and clout and shove it. Okay, this is right before sometime when before Edward's charges went public within the Pred catching community of suspicion of child possession, suspicion of possession of CP. Okay. And it's changed to federal suspicion and investigation recently with no statute of limitations. So when there's chicks like on the last stream, there's chicks like Luniper that's doing cooter shots and then blaming me for making a tulip account, which should have been a palm tree account, just saying. There's definitely more hanging there than just, flower petals. Just saying. But anyways, Cooter shot Luniper. She tries to blame me for making that sock account, and it's not me. But anyways. They all, on this day, February 1st, 2023, for Predward gets busted out on those charges and publicly. I go live, and then he goes live. And then in his chat room, he says, everyone, there's a PED supporter. Here's the link, and he's live, and go troll him. So he's got his buddies, bunch of accounts in this chat. If you're interested, I'll drop the link. You get struck, you strike it, guess what? You're gonna get double, triple, kayak, reverse trolled. But anyways, so he drops the link to this stream, February 1st, 2023. And he tells his buddies, hey, that's a PED supporter. They come in and start calling me pedo and stuff like that. Remember, even JFK was in there. And interesting enough, that's when I started tagging the AI, and that's kind of why I did what I did, is because I knew they were going to jump, and they did, and it coming in and just starting saying pedo, and they don't know what the fuck they're really talking about, shit like that. So, I tag them all of the AI, not all of them. I bet I tag about 8 out of 12 people that had the actual balls to come in and start trolling. Out of, let's say, 5 out of those 8 are gone after being tagged to the positive AI. Now, if you're interested in the link to the stream, I'll drop it to you. There's some music. See, that's what I did. So I just kind of gave my intro. Hey, you know what? Fuck them. And then I went to music to piss them off even more. Because, I mean, they hate this music. Right? Well, his Reba McEntire, part of possibly being helping protect Nashville and their trafficking shit they're all involved with. But anyways, we're definitely not going to be putting Dr. Phil on blast for the possible trafficking and the weird shit he's involved. Watch once he gets arrested one day. You watch. All these assholes that back Turtle Boy and TBS and Dr. Phil this and watch. But a lot of y'all don't realize what you're doing is helping the NWO shit by doing that. By the way, trying to give Dr. Phil his credence. Anyways, what I want to do is let this run. And there's going to be music until they start coming in and flipping out. I don't know how long in. It's been over a year since this stream. So there's music. Enjoy. I just want to let it play until actually Mr. Davis goes live. I'm going to be mirroring him here in a little while. But until then, it's music. Here we go. Thanks for joining in. Once they start coming in, I start ripping into them.
This is not my stream, dude.
I know. Sorry, I'm so angry. He showed up.
We've actually been well, I did some research, and what I can tell, the software used to screen grab and create those videos was 25 frames per second, which is a European standard. And that's unfortunately all I was able to tell. Looks like they did it on a Mac, so there's not much to go off. No one's come forward to take credit, so it's probably some coward. And I'm continuing to monitor the situation until more information comes to light. It's made threats, the account's made threats, and more people are going to get dogs, and nothing more has been revealed as far as I know.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, well, I'm going to be a public person in 2 or 3 months anyway. I'm not forgiving that ever.
and ban Domingo. Just I saw you, and I saw you on stream, and I immediately just flipped into rage because of what you did on Claire's that one time, making light of rape. And when I, 27 veterans die every day, so I never associate veterans with gay shit. Like, I take it so seriously, I can't even see humor in the troll. And I look like a cuck for 5 minutes there because I take these situations so seriously. Like, I am so angry at you. You wish you were never born. You will wish you were never. You will wish you were never born. You will not speak until asked to speak.
You're accusing me of making light.
No.
You're accusing me of making light of rape.
You shut up. Shut up. Do not speak. I know who you are.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Zero.
You are, actually.
You. Shut up.
Nicholas.
Shut up.
I didn't go quite off on Predward like this. This is way better than me going off on Predator, that loser. It's hilarious. Thanks, Zero.
I mean,
you fucking piece of shit!
Slaughter died?
Fuck you! God damn it! God damn you!
And wait a minute. Some people thought that he was actually LARPing, and like, I mean, is that LARPing for the truth? Really? Well, that's no bullshitting. Is that LARPing for the truth? Because that's a Gandalf. This is the other Tommy Boy character. This is LARPing for the truth, man. That's what Gandalf would say. I'm LARPing for the truth, man. And all of a sudden he's going off like this. Some people thought he was LARPing, but I mean, I hope he was. I mean, because it's hilarious. I hope he wasn't real serious about this and pressed. That's pressed. This is back in the day pressed shit before a lot of the algorithms were, well, about half of what's here now back in this day. When was this? 4 years ago. December 24th, 2019. Wow, dude.
I need men!
I need men. Oh, you sick bastard. See, they're all bisexual. I need men! He's screaming it.
God damn it! God damn you! I need men! You fucking disobeyed! You fucking are making me lose faith!
Wow, Domingo.
You immediately! If you're loyal to me, destroy this fucker now! Do not use my name! I get 1 bit of defiance from a European man. It's death penalty. No defiance.
Maybe we should just chill out on the Fed post and
chill out on the Fed post. This is where Kakarati gets all of his words.
I'm so angry today. This is the second friend in 5 days I've lost. I have very few, very close friends right now in real life. I am under a tremendous stress because of that. I asked for...
And Domingo is a sadist.
Jen, is there anything in the Vedas that can help Gandalf with friendship maintenance?
I asked for a ride home, and I got a whole... I had a friend just like, I can't do it. I said, I'm so tired because I was up 20 hours yesterday doing all this shit for New Albion. Like, networking lots of people. I'm working my ass off trying to get a huge network of people together. I am by myself, and I come on streams, and, and this other person's criticizing me for being 20 minutes late to visit his house, and then won't give me a ride home. Because I did a favor for him. I've been doing favors for 5 years, and I got chewed out, and I am one step away from you're out of my life too. I kicked out a roommate who was a childhood friend. I went to grade school with this fucker, and I helped him from not being homeless, and he fucking showed defiance in my house.
Yeah.
I only care about saving my people.
Lauren has a roommate that's keeping Lauren from being homeless.
Hey, Gandalf, I think you better take a breath, dude.
This is just two friends betraying me in a week.
This is probably not the place to wanna, you know.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Candy.
Yeah, I really just need people. I got chewed out by a longtime friend. I'm finding that people I thought were friends are enemies.
Just think about it. It's good that you know now instead of later.
Yeah. Okay. And really, to get the work done, I need people that are 100% loyal. You're trolling, not forgiving.
Why don't I tell a story about a friend that I lost? When I start doing my political activism, that might calm things down a bit.
I'm so sorry, Jen.
That's okay. It's okay. These things happen, and I know what you said about the death penalty thing, and we're all having a very hard time dealing with it.
I would call subversive. That being,
would you call it the synagogue of Satan?
Perhaps, Shaitan being adversary, and it is the temple of the worship of the adversary. They worship adversary. Whatever is the de facto way that people live their lives, they want to subvert it. Right?
And it's not
a bastardization. It's not only them. It goes beyond them. They are a subset of this greater cult that has existed before them and will probably exist after them.
Thank you.
It is a religion that is founded upon the subversion and the reflection and reversal of everything that the majority of people feel. That is why we have transgenderism, both in 1930s Germany and in the modern day. That is why we have race mixed. Yes, it's a priestly class. It's a whole society that exists in a parasitical way on the host, and it works.
Where we're mixing like humans with animals and shit like that. Imagine a species on another planet that's way more evolved than we are. Could they, create a human species and then, watch it from a distance? I don't know.
We already have apes with human faces. They're called Africans.
Without accepting that,
we're
we'll never
mixing
understand
like humans with animals and shit like
Okay,
that. Imagine
Never
a
mind.
species
There's
on another planet that's way more evolved.
Sort of just post it in chat.
Could they, create
Maybe
a
just
human
re-listen to it.
species and then,
Listen to it until it makes sense.
watch it from a distance? I don't know.
We already have apes with human faces. They're called Africans.
I mean, really, it's just.
I think we should rephrase it until finally you can say you can ask a question in one sentence.
Okay, well, the scientific hypothesis that makes the predictions is that Islam and Christianity were designed for the purpose of keeping the goyim out of usury. So the complexity of those religions is indicative of how much people had to be led to the conclusion.
Cucks like Nick Fuentes, that castizo manzer fucking that belongs in a microwave. Oh god, oy vey, Patrick Bateman, like a fat little Jew he is. But yeah, no, I think
either you fail to understand what a default hypothesis is. I don't hold those.
What do you mean a default hypothesis?
What I'm saying is that with
You mean
regard,
you're the default hypothesis?
what I'm saying is with regards to nukes and with regards to the moon landing, I don't know, but the default hypothesis is that they're both fake based on the evidence I've seen so far, but I don't know.
I don't. I really care. I worry about our women a lot.
They need to follow good men. They just need to help. And women are so goddamn rebellious. Like, you know, one thing I worry about, and I'm getting emotional, we're going to have to treat some of these feminists with a very, very hard hand that Europeans aren't used to. Okay? We're going to have to do really bad things.
And we're black.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, I had trouble with my browser there for a second. Anyway. Yeah, I understand Daniel's issue. I mean, it's a little bit of personality network. But you gotta understand, Daniel. I mean, think about like you have the adrenaline. What I understand. The adrenaline stuff sets in, and then I hear it after a while. Daniel, not free.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud.
But this timestamp explains
Oh
itself.
God, there's OJM. Oh jeez, I gotta go puke.
All right. We got that fag freaking cuck Zero in here.
Zero,
I guess he can stay.
Yeah, Zero, we're just disappointed, man. Like you always stated to be a neutral guy, and you kind of like lean to their lunacy. Like, I mean, even Domingo is like, "What are you doing, Zero?" Like, you know, all of us know you, Zero, and I think most of us do like you, but we're just like disappointed, dude. Like, you can't see some of the stuff they're doing, and like even mention a couple. Hey, I'm not asking anybody to take sides. I want nobody to take sides. Nobody needs to take sides. Just call it out as it is.
Right, it does become very technical, but what I'm saying is that you've just said you have no problem with Jews in Europe because they vote the same way. Now, I'm not an old Jew, right? I don't agree with Zionism, okay? I can differentiate between Judaism as a religion and Zionism as a political ideology, okay? But...
Mr. Schick's stream, and someone was complaining about the guy who was talking about the neural monitoring and all that, like ADHD implant stuff, not doing it. They're like, oh, he went to Harvard. And of course it was Domingo trolling, and they're like, oh, we might be Jewish. You know, that's where we say it's not all Jews. Sorry. There are, some of them are backing us. Why would there be, but there's only like 2%. And I mean, that's from my group on Twitter, and not the whole Twitter group and everybody involved in the vaccine movement. 2% that were Jewish that were like, no, this is not right. And they've spoken in Congress, they've gone public. And then there is 95% of pharmaceuticals are Jewish. So, I mean, I can't sit there. They're not lying to us. They're posting information. They're speaking out in the judicial system. They're speaking out in the medical system. I mean, so I can't hate that.
He goes on the panel and stuff.
It's just like these people that get on there, they make these live streams and they get on there and they say all this bullshit and then they delete their streams. So,
a stream like that, but they leave ones up that get the most attention.
Right. The ones they don't want nobody to know what they really said except for the people at the time.
If they're bashing somebody, it stays
right. But most of that gets recorded anyway, but somebody records it.
I'm not trying to feed a troll, but I gotta say something.
A troll is something?
Troll twig. Come in with your main account.
Yeah, it's BP. It's BP.
And why did you stop your boss and Renee from lying?
Lying.
You know, you could have ended this a long time ago.
Oh, you're talking about Grove? Yeah, I ignored them a long time ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I had to say on it.
That's some pretty funny shit, Zero.
I'm thinking we'll hold it for Christmas at least, and then I'm gonna leave it up to the end of the week because I'm not sure how the French are at mailing and everything, and I want people who bought it to get it, but it will end soon. So get one if you like. The McCain shirt, I'm thinking we'll hold it for Christmas at least, and then we might retire that one as well. I can only have a dozen, so I want some new designs out, so I might retire those too.
I think Elon Musk just might be right. We're just living in a construct. Why would he build spaceships and send Teslas to Mars? He says he believes we're just a bootloader for AI. Everything that we see in this a Matrix, just like the movie, The Matrix. And I look at numbers like this and I go, obviously I'm in a fucking Matrix, because out of fucking 1.4 million people, nobody else, it just seems like nobody else caught that shit at the beginning of his stream and said, even when he had a super chat replay posted for 2 fucking days. 2 days. Else. And nobody else caught that shit. What the fuck are you?
He's definitely talking about feeding the negative AI there. Holy
y'all
shit.
looking for? Where are you looking? What are you looking at? What are you thinking about while you're looking at it? Are you thinking about how you're going to shine your fucking balls up in the afternoon? Are you thinking about how you're going to fuck your wife so good? Are you thinking about how great your kids are doing in school? Are you thinking about fucking what you're going to eat for dinner? What the fuck are you thinking about? How is it? 1.4 million people, only one guy fucking gets it? Don't tell me there ain't something fucked up, really fucked up about that. It's not about just feeling alone. It's not about just feeling like you're fucking all by yourself. It's not like you should be all by yourself. And here we're sitting on this lonely little fucking island. We got less than 20 people in here watching us or listening to us, and we catch the fucking fire all the goddamn time, and nobody wants to see it. How do we got number one, we got the poorest audience in the world. We got the audience that can't pay attention. We got the audience that don't even fucking show up. We ain't. How does this go? What do I need to go out and do some fucking stupid ass? Make some fucking pay people $5 to walk up to me on a fucking pier so I can ask them a stupid question with a clipboard and they're going to say exactly what I want them to say, and I'm going to make a fucking video and I'm going to post that video and I'm going to get 1 million people to look at it. Is that what you got to do? Is that what it takes?
It doesn't matter about the number.
Is that what it takes? You gotta get on and say stupid shit. You gotta get on and don't point nothing out. You gotta get on and play the fucking game. When you stream, when you make videos, you just gotta play that fucking game. You gotta play that right or left paradigm, because if you're on no side, nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to listen to you. They automatically think you're some sort of fucking weird alien or something.
You're more dangerous to both sides by not playing either side.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest fear both sides have, the good side, the bad side. You're not obligated to either one.
He's
just don't play the fucking game.
Damn, dude, Jeff was just so bent out of shape because he just wasn't getting the numbers, and Glenda was there as dead weight. And I've seen it, and I can see Jeff's frustration, like in the Navy. It's like, dude, you've got, fresh recruits out of boot camp that you're responsible for not getting hurt. But when they can't think straight because of, probably so many freaking vaccinations going through boot camp and shit like that, and then they get out in the field, and then you got a freaking captain that's, or lieutenant that's in charge to make sure all those grunts don't get hurt or killed. I mean, and then you saving the world like, Jeff thinks he's doing, and nobody's watching. 20 people. Well, I mean, we had 22 people here today, and I appreciate that, but it's still, it's for the stupidest shit, really. I mean, we got nothing accomplished besides my afternoon ab workout. Oh my gosh.
Scared of both sides. Because they need you on either side in order for the game to work. Guys like this keep people in the fucking game.
Oh, wait.
And now they're using shit that's far beyond comprehension.
I didn't. Just not thought about what I said. I didn't mean it that way. That probably sounded wrong. I am saying, how is it that it's just me, Joseph, and 20 other people out of all these millions of fucking people that only think the way we think? How is that? How is that? Obviously, we're not the stupidest audience out there. Obviously, we're not the brightest audience out there. We're not the richest audience out there. We're not the poorest audience. We're just fucking Nowhereville. We're just out on an island somewhere. Pariahs. How is that possible? On all of YouTube. On all of YouTube. I can tune in to fucking the live channels that are out there right now. I bet you anything. I can find a live channel of two niggers sitting there talking about fucking rap music, and they'll have 500 fucking people watching them. Or they'll be talking about a fucking game that they was fucking watching. Or a game that they were playing. What the fuck is wrong with people? What in the fuck is wrong with people out there in the fucking world? That nobody, 1.4 million people didn't catch this motherfucker laundering money. 1.4 million people. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody paid attention to it. Nobody caught it. Except one person. Joseph didn't even see it. When I showed it to him, as soon as I showed it to him, he knew exactly what he was looking at. He just didn't happen to be at home in front of his computer the day that it fucking happened. He would have noticed it. And you would have noticed it. If that would have happened on a channel that you watch, like Laura Marquis or somebody like that, you would have fucking noticed that shit. You would have been like, holy shit, man, Jeff, I need to look at this, man. Fucking, this is a channel I've been watching for a while. I've never seen anything like this. Could you please, look at it and tell me if you think that I'm thinking wrong, or what the hell am I looking at here? Because that's basically,
I think all of us here would recognize that. As I said, as much as we've discussed this money laundering technique with all these channels, and how fast this money comes in a short amount of time.
It's like a casino. It works better than a casino. Works better than a restaurant. How do y'all think they launder money in the United States? They don't take it to the laundromat. They take it to businesses. Those businesses wash that money for them. The business is the laundromat. It doesn't matter what the business is. It could be a goddamn pizza shop. It could be an escort service. It could be a casino. It could be a fucking YouTube. Easy. When you got a shit ton of engagement. And don't think that these fucking people that are laundering money on YouTube don't understand that they have to have a credible person who will engage people that's like entertaining. Like Mark Dice. He's entertaining. He's funny. He does funny things. He makes fun of people. And when's the last time you heard him talk about Jeffrey Epstein? When's the last time you heard him talk about the victims? When's the last time you heard him talk about anything fucking real other than Trump, 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 Trump? And I get it, not just on YouTube. It's in real life, too. It doesn't matter who I fucking talk to. My wife and you are the only people that I can even fucking talk to. It seems like everybody else is living in some sort of fucking dreamland. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I had an argument with my mom today. Even today, I talked to my mom on the phone. I was trying to tell her about the fucking flight logs that we were looking at the other night from Jeffrey Epstein. She said, well, Trump said that he didn't even know him. I'm like, yeah, of course he didn't know him. This is the biggest business. He's in the top 200 richest people in the world. It was his job to get to fucking know people that he was in business with. I bet you Trump has his own security detail. I bet you he's got his own security team, like a fucking 50-person team that does nothing but a security for him, who monitors everybody that he does business with, that checks people out before he even gets into business with them. Are you telling me Trump doesn't have that? Of course Trump has that. He even brought his own security detail into the White House to overtake the Secret Service agents that were already there because he didn't even trust the Secret Service agents. So his personal Trump fucking detail is there ahead of the Secret Service. Yet they didn't even know Epstein was dicking around with little kids. Really? I mean, what am I supposed to believe? I mean, God damn it, what am I supposed to believe? And I sit there and try to talk to people like my mom about it, and she's sitting there telling me what Trump said. And I'm like, why the fuck are you? Who the fuck is going to listen to Trump? Who the fuck is going to listen to Trump at this point? Who in the fuck is going to listen to fucking Trump at this point? Every campaign promise that he made on the fucking trail, he has never backed up. And then you hear these people coming up with shit that he never even promised, that he hadn't even fucking done, that he's done. It's like, well, unemployment's 5%. It's like, holy shit. When he was running for fucking president, unemployment was 5%. And he was saying those are fake numbers. Unemployment is way more than 5%. But as soon as he takes office, he's like, man, that's his number now. Oh, yeah, fucking lowest unemployment ever. Doing great. Fucking stock market's doing great. Fucking, we're winning. Here, how about a tariff? How about a sanction? How about a tariff? How about a sanction? I'm sorry. These motherfuckers are getting us into another world war. The Jeffrey Epstein thing is nothing more than a motivational thing for Trump. It doesn't matter what happens to Epstein. It doesn't matter whether they let him go. It doesn't matter whether he gets found not guilty. It doesn't matter whether he gets bail or not. That's not what it's about. No, we looked at the flight logs all night last night. We went through all the fucking names. Here's the one thing that matters about those flight logs. First thing is, on almost every flight is the same 4 people. Jeffrey Epstein, Jean-Luc, Ghislaine Maxwell, and that other girl, Victoria Roberts. Okay? And then there's a smattering of other people that fly with them. Namely, unidentified females and unidentified males. Then there's a smattering of other people who are named. One of them is Trump, one of them is Clinton, one of them is Alan Dershowitz, and a handful of others. It's not like there were thousands of fucking people on the flight logs. It was less than 100 people. Less than 100 people. I'd even say it was less than 75 people named on years worth of flight logs. But nobody knows. It just happened. I didn't know. Trump, you didn't know that Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile. You didn't know Jeffrey Epstein was tinkering around with kids. You got a whole security team that goes out in front of you that checks everybody out that you're doing business with. Everybody, they're going to check everybody because you can't be compromised. You're a businessman.
You didn't know?
You're worth billions of dollars. Billions of dollars. You think I could get in the door? Let's just say, do you think I could walk into George Soros's office? Just say, yeah, I'm just nobody off the fucking street. No, they'll do everything, including probably fingerprint my ass to make sure that I am who I say I am, and they'll check my background, everything. Fuck! I can't even get a goddamn job at somewhere like a goddamn airport without somebody crawling up my ass to make sure I ain't got polyps on my prostate. And I'm getting sick of all this fucking horse shit. All this right and left paradigm. Fucking Trump. God damn it. Fucking people in this world are so goddamn ignorant. They're so fucking ignorant. I can't even understand it. I look at this channel right here now. This guy right in front of me. Yeah, he pissed me to fuck off just by just by taking off his damn, just because he knew whether it was freaky or not, whether he's guilty or not. Now it made him look fucking really guilty. I know I'm making too much noise.
Top epidemiologist, Mr. Fauci, Mrs. Burks, that one. If I got your number, I got your address, and all. If you get my meaning, and all. You could have a beer. Ding dong, would you like to have a beer? That's mine, buddy. And here's the thing, I'm not the only one. It's like 25,000 of us sitting out here on the interwebs to get you that quick. That quick. Have your IP, all your email addresses, lightning speed. From a comment that you make on YouTube. From a tweet you make on Twitter. From a Facebook post. Get you lightning speed, buddy. Oh my God. That guy. Keep pushing and watch what happens next. Isn't that cool? Ask me if I bluff. I don't bluff, and I bet you there's tens of thousands that don't bluff either. You know what? I think it's time for a big-ass party. That's what I think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, expect some serious October Rains videos to start dropping. And guess what's going to happen? You get the powers that be their else's. Isn't that neat? I wonder what else stands for. Everyone lives somewhere. Everyone. See how that works? Isn't that right, Bill Gates? Billy Gates has 75 email addresses, and I have all of them. Isn't that cool? I also have his physical address. I'll also have all of his telephone numbers. Isn't that neat? I have his IP address. I know more about that dude than his mama does. I have his daddy's telephone number, his daddy's address, his daddy's age, date of birth, his IP address. I got everything, dude. Sure do. Along with Dr. Fauci, Dr. Burks, the freaking governor, Polis of Colorado. Sure do. The freaking governor of Michigan. Absolutely, Governor of Ohio. The mayor of Lancaster. I got all your goods. All of them. Sure do. And guess what? Sharing is caring. And I'm going to share it with the public. Isn't that neat? Expect October Rains videos to start popping off. See how that works? Do
He's
something,
angry,
anything you want. It's public
but
record. How
I
did
see-
you get my email? My business I got it.
I see why he's really upset there. I mean, he had Clovis sit and go on a campaign with, I mean, freaking Eric Shilkerson and a few other people there. They had to tag along. Convinced them to go in on Monograph. But yeah, Clovis, 2016, goes in on Monograph, and I can see why he's upset. And now there's that Rakita, Monograph versus Rakita case, which I think Rakita will lose now. But the thing is, your Shilliots and your influencers out there don't really bring up that case much. I mean, I've been talking about it since it was filed against Rakita. I was like, oh shit. And I saw through it. See, this is what's interesting is Mr. Scott Bromage of Huntington Beach platforms Clovis last night, which is the woman that 2016 call Monograph the P word. Interesting enough, she ends up on Scott's panel where he's totally against Rakita and not looking at the possibility of Rakita being kind of a, let's just say, an easy shark to reel in to call the same thing to Monograph because he catches on because of what Clovis was able to lay out in her team. So, but nothing, it's Monograph didn't sue Clovis. That's what's crazy here. Nothing happened to Clovis for her calling Monograph the P word, going on a huge slander campaign. Now, I don't know if I agree or not with the P word, because if he would have been true, of course, he probably would have caught some charges. But that's the thing. Clovis got no catches. She just got a big mouth, and she's not even a journalist, okay? Propagandist, more like it. But that's what Mr. Scott Bromage, MMA dork, isn't going to go into on his Shilliot stream about how that track was already laid for someone to find because of Team Clovis for Rakita to pick up on. Now, is it controlled opposition LARP to set another grift to, let's say, make another grift legal, or laws? I don't know, man, but it sure seemed like it after Monograph filed against Rakita. That's where his shit really started going downhill. I mean, if Rakita was destined for a nosedive like this, it probably would have happened a few years down the road, not so soon with Monograph getting involved, in my opinion. Because once that's involved, there's a whole nother level of shit canned worms sitting there waiting for you when you deal with him. Shit canned worms. Not even newspaper. We're just pack these worms in shit. There you go. That's really what it is. But they're not going to bring up that Rakita really started going downhill after Monograph filed against Rakita. Pretty quick. Started losing weight. And it's more like a spiritual warcraft, witchcraft, shit like that, than anything dealing with the whole Monograph crew and Clovis. But anyways, yeah, they sent some nasty motherfuckers after you in the background. You don't even know they're there. These prank catchers just catching on. But there's the nasty shit in the background. I mean, anyways. All right, like this. This is a perfect example right here. Let's get this back up and going. So I actually queued it up. Nick Cook and Edward can take their clout and clicks and shove it. And I got it queued up right where people start, just right after Edward drops the link to my stream in his stream, says go troll this guy. So there still might be, before I get onto the microphone, there still might be some music going because I was battling them in the chats and tagging them to the AI. And once again, if anybody, I didn't catch it, I'll try to go back in the chat room. If anybody wants the link to this stream, let me know. Maybe I'll put it in the description box. Maybe I'll drop it in the, well, I might be able to drop it. But anyways, yeah, there might be music for a few more minutes before, because what I was doing is they start coming in, they're trolling with their sock accounts and shit like that. MasterCard was in there, JFK, I believe, and a few others I can't remember that have switched sides. Could be infiltrated, especially even into the Clown Force. I think one of them was all Team Edward, and when they switch, you don't know who's infiltrating you, and that's part of it. See, that's how they do get their little Shilliots all up into your shit. Anyways, anybody interested, I'll drop this. I'll drop the link. So yeah, as they're coming in, I'm just starting to work them, tag them to the AI, and then after they kind of phase out, that's when I start blasting Edward. Here in a little while. It's been over a year. Well, yeah, over a year since I listened to this. So been playing bits and pieces of it here and there, but. They're like, we hate this music.
Mėginu juos prikelti žodžiais iškalti jų atvaizdą akmenėjančių atminty. Bet kita ten šviesa ir gyvenimas kitas. Tamsus mauzoliejus užžėlęs tyla, besuprantam, be gyvųjų ženklų. Sunku patikėti, kad jau niekad. Pražilusi ir šiurkšti žolė nenori būti glostoma. Ji glaudžiasi prie akmens vėlinių vaško parvėjusi. Čia irgi būta gėlės. Akmuo dar atsimena ją. Akmuo nurimęs klajau. Žvėrė daugiareikšmė. Išgąsdinta siela neranda namų. Palydėk ją į kūną didesnį nei mūsų.
Jazz to you is a state of life, being a state of existence. You can't learn it in college or university. It's something that you live and experience.
Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. 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 Be you. Be true. Be you. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. 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 Be true. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. Be you. Be true. Be you. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. Be true. Be true. Be you. Don't think. Just do. 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 Be you. Be true. Be true. Be you. 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 Be true, be you. Don't think, just do. Be true, be you. Don't think, just do. Be true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be you, be true, be you, be true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be true, 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 true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be you, be true, be you, be true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be true, 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 true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be you, be true, be you, be true. Be you. Don't think, just do. Be you, be true, true, true.
Together, give me your love. Show me your love. Show me your love. Your love. Come together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Let it come together. Come together. Let it come together. Show me your love, give me your love, show me a sign. Come together. Give me your love. Together. Let it come together. Show me your love, throw me a sign. Come together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Come together. Let it come together. Come together. Let it come together.
So what do you make? I mean, there's a lot in that answer that I think we can talk about, because I think I think there's you could write another book, I think, on the corruption of, and I don't mean corruption in terms of graft. I mean the sort of the corruption of the of crime fighting, if you will, in this country, based upon these corporate measures of numbers of busts. I mean, I think there's been much written on how this has really hurt, even in police departments, the serious pursuit of serious crimes, because people need to pad their statistics, and statistics are the way that people get promoted. Statistics are the way that initiatives get funded and maintain their funding, et cetera, et cetera. But let's go back. What do you make of now? In response to your book, I guess a couple of months ago, Ali Soufan, who was the FBI agent who got some acclaim because he was the one who was involved in criticizing the torture regime in this country. And he wrote a piece in the Wall Street Journal saying that at least part of your book was off base in being so critical of the FBI engaged in what, in many respects, what a defense attorney would call entrapment. And I want to ask you how this is not entrapment. But first, what do you make of the criticism that, look, the FBI needs to do this because, if 1 out of 100, just using your statistics, 1 out of 100 is a real case. One of these dopes that you talk about could actually have hooked up with somehow with, I guess, a more sophisticated terrorist syndicate. The results could have been catastrophic. What's your response to something like that?
Yeah, first of all, I think it was, I should point out that Ali Soufan certainly had a bone to pick with me in writing that review, because I was actually critical of one of his cases in the book, a sting operation. And so certainly he had some bias in that review. But at the same time, what I like about Ali Soufan's review is that by not trying to do so, he actually proves my point in many ways, and his response is very typical of the FBI response to my work. And what they say, what Ali Soufan and the FBI say, is that these sting operations are necessary because, look over there, there's a terrorist. And they point to men like Fajr Shahzad, the man who delivered the bomb to Times Square, or Najib al-Azazi, or the shoe bomber and the underwear bomber, as examples of why terrorism sting operations are necessary. The problem with this, I believe, is that instead of showing that terrorism sting operations are necessary, it instead shows that terrorism sting operations aren't catching the right terrorists. And that is to say, despite 15,000 informants being used by the FBI today, and despite these very aggressive sting operations, these sting operations aren't catching Fajr Shahzad. They're not catching Taman Sarnaev in Boston. Instead, they're catching men who, on their own, aren't capable of committing an act of terrorism, unlike Fajr Shahzad, unlike Taman Sarnaev, and unlike the men Ali Soufan cited in his review. And I think the leap of logic that they make in justifying terrorism sting operations is to say, well, this man was interested in committing an act of terrorism. He didn't have the capability, but you know what? Maybe someday someone would have provided the capability. Someone from Al-Qaeda, someone from an affiliate organization would have provided the capability that we, as the FBI working undercover, did through the sting operation. And that's a worthwhile theory. The problem is that it's never occurred. There hasn't been a case yet where you have this total idiot who can't, build a bomb on his own, doesn't have connections to terrorism, who meets an Al-Qaeda operative who provides the means and the opportunity. Instead, these sting operations are really catching the people who don't have the means, who likely never would have the means, while at the same time, the people that are truly dangerous, Taman Sarnaev, for example, when he was building his pressure cooker bombs at home, was never on the FBI's radar while they were pursuing sting operations against people of very questionable danger and of very questionable importance. And what that gets at, I believe, is that it's a lot easier to catch this low-hanging fruit, or to pick this low-hanging fruit of suspects who, are espousing violence, who are mentally ill, economically desperate, and will get lured into terrorism sting operations, than it is to really root out that needle in a haystack of truly dangerous terrorists like Fajr Shahzad and Taman Sarnaev. and Tomlin Sarnaeus. And what the FBI program over the last decade has shown is that they've been woefully inadequate in catching truly dangerous terrorists before they strike, but they've been really great at catching these idiots who espouse violence but don't have the means on their own, and through this elaborate and expensive sting operation, provide everything that they need to become terrorists that on their own they never would have been able to become.
Yesterday was the birth of our nation's freedom. It's only appropriate that we do it today, since freedom is every day. And actually, everyone was preoccupied with the fireworks yesterday to not see the importance of this. And knowing how I suffered from ridicule of my ancestors when I made it known that they were part of the Daughters of the American Revolution and Sons of the American Revolution, and Dwarfy Bot made it his sole mission to go out and try to disprove an authentic historical document that could not be forged. That's understandable. That's understandable, survivors. They already DDoSed the stream, all because I'm honoring a fellow patriot. Yes, they do. They hate America. Okay. Glad all of you all could be here. And I'm glad that this was brought to my attention, because this lady, Miss Sharon, lived a wonderful, fruitful life. And since we are now going into the Shabbat Shalom, I will say that Anita Sharon died on a Saturday, April 12th, in Buffalo, New York, after a short period of ill health. She was 90. She was born in Easton, New York. Anita graduated in 1940 from Greenwich High School with her future husband, the late William Sharon. She is also predeceased by her parents, Hazel and Lewis. She attended Bryant College in Providence, Rhode Island, which is a wonderful school. Wonderful school. She worked for Judge Duell in Greenwich, New York. She married Bill in 1946 and later worked for the Russell Douglas law firm. Anita attended St. Joseph's Church and was an active member of the American Legion Ladies Auxiliary, the Daughters of the American Revolution, DAR, which Warbot has a tendency to constantly make a mockery out of, and the Easton Book Club. She was a terrific homemaker and superb pie crafter. She was also renowned for her raspberry braid and coffee rings, baked regularly and distributed freely to friends and neighbors. She was an avid gardener too. Her flower beds were the envy of all who saw them. Anita loved the country life and living in the new home that she and Bill built on the southern slope of Willard Mountain after moving from her childhood home in North Easton. It's a beautiful area. She spent her last 3 years in a care facility close to family where she remained active and had loving support. Anita is survived by many grandchildren and great-grandchildren, many nieces and nephews. Memorials can be made in Anita's name to the Easton Library at 1074 Route 40, Greenwich, New York, 12834. And it's really heartbreaking that, yes, many condolences. You can still sign her guest book. You can still send flowers to legacy.com. But she lived a very long and prosperous life. Giving to her friends and her neighbors and her family. And with her being a part of SAR, DAR, I wanted to share my condolences. You know, everybody thinks that I'm this terrible person, but you know, I do have some compassion, and it goes to show you that as wonderful as this special woman right here is, it proves that three generations down, the devil has infiltrated and fouled the family's nest. And I know it breaks Anita's heart. Because you heard in the obituary just how much church meant to her, and how much giving to her fellow man, her fellow woman, meant to her. You know, it's truly sad, because you know, that woman was a trailblazer. Because you look at all the hard-working women out there in the world who was kicking down the doors and blazing a path and Anita was one of them. She worked for a law firm. She worked for a judge. And in those times, it was a very chauvinistic world. Exactly. She worked before most women were allowed to work. And, you know, it just proves that she worked her fingers to the bone to provide and make a better life for her family. But it's like the old saying, the first generation works hard and earns it. The second generation gets to kind of enjoy it. The third generation squanders it and blows it. And then the ones after that are left with the memories of being part of old money. can keep hoping that the women will keep striving to become better. My daughter, she's successful. My niece is successful. Good guys' daughters are going to be successful. There's still lots of glass ceilings that needs to be broken. Had Anita been given the right opportunity, she could have been a Ruth Bader. Possible. It's possible. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. Sounds like to me she could have been. Well, you know, it was brought to my attention that she was a member of DAR. I wanted to honor the lady. I never met her, but didn't know her. But she was part of the greatest generation. The generation that lived through the Depression. Think about that. She graduated in 1940. So she lived through the Depression and was able to make something of herself and become a very successful woman at that. So, yes, Nate's family goes back to the founding fathers too. You know, Nate's family goes back to where they're related to George Washington. You know, everybody wants to complain about Donald being a felon. Well, founding fathers wasn't exactly the perfect people. Yes, good guy, yes. She definitely aspired to be something more. So you figure America had just gotten out of the Great Depression, and she had gotten out of college, graduated in 1940. What happened after that? World War II. Nita was a very hardworking lady, a very responsible lady, because the ladies then, they stayed home. They had to keep America going. Wouldn't have been for women like Anita, America would not have survived World War II. So she's getting a proper send-off. She's getting the respect she deserves. Fireworks in the background. And another fellow patriot honoring her. And who knows? Her lineage and my lineage, it could be sad to say, I could go and check the records and stuff because it says who all is related to who and how. I could actually be related. And that would be scary to be related to the furthest down from the very respectful Anita. But I was able to do a little bit of research and found out that, well, Warbot was a cabin boy for the British Army. That's been his whole lineage. Oh, everyone in here's Nate. That's funny. That is funny. Every time they always blame Nate. It won't be Nate. Just like I got blamed for Looney, Junie, crack corns, shamrock green socks. And we know that they were originally white socks. And we know what turned them green. Because when you go to the DAR headquarters, it'll tell you exactly what their family member did to deserve being put into the books, what it was they earned, the privilege to become part of American history. Hey Gina, welcome. The lady in the thumbnail, well, she's a former member of DAR, and she was never really given her respect. And you know how Dwarfy Bot is always making fun of people affiliated with DAR. Seeing how yesterday was 4th of July and everybody was really busy, figured that today would be a good day to honor her. The fireworks are still going off. giving this lady a respectful send-off. "10 years too late." But it just goes to show that it's a narrative. It's all a narrative. Because this sweet woman here that was a trailblazer, that worked for a judge and worked for a law office, well, her granddaughter is a PrEddie. And instead of her saying, well, yeah, that form is real, when I showed it, because well, her grandmothers wouldn't have been as old as what the one I showed, but she would have known. But see, she doesn't care about being a patriot either. She cares more about being a witch. Miss Anita, she lived to be 90 years old. She was one of the greatest generations. The ones that are far and few between now. Yes, Nate loves America too. A lot of us loves America, but we get ridiculed for it. Because it doesn't fit their narrative. Yeah, exactly. Predward's got the rattlesnake on his inner forearm. It's like, yeah, Predward needs to have that taken off his arm. Predward's a traitor. He's trying to deceive a nation. And I know it's sad that she didn't really get the proper memorial that she should have. Greatest celebration that she should have been given. Because women of her generation didn't accomplish the kind of things that she did. So when it was brought to my attention, I had no choice but to say, you know, someone needs to speak up for this lady, because now this lady doesn't have a voice. Good night, Gina. Thank you for coming by. It's pretty bad when someone else who's an outsider can look at a few words and know just how great of a person someone had in their family. And that other person doesn't. If it wasn't for women like Anita, a lot of the women today that are out there starting out wouldn't have those chances. Because the trailblazers made it possible for them to do it. Joe Victoria. Joe Victoria showed up to honor Anita. Maybe Joe Victoria will go and do one of the graveyard tours. He can learn something from this stream here and be able to talk in a positive way about the deceased. Anita was a rock star. And her family probably never even realized it. Drama Box Diddler, one of one. See 38 to 42 mile per hour, showing her respects. You know, you wouldn't be able to go up and down that stripper pole at 38 to 42 miles per hour if it hadn't have been for the trailblazers that made it possible for women to have rights. Anita paid that price. Frkn Island showing up to give some support. How you doing? Well, y'all have a good evening, everyone. I'm going to end the stream here. Remember the women who gave it all. Anita was a rock star. She never even realized it. But I'll have a premiere upcoming in a little bit on one of my other channels. Hope to see some of you all over there. But please, for the sake of the women that'll come after you, don't lock the door to where they can't get in. Lower the rope to where they can climb over the wall. And give them a hammer to break the glass ceiling. Have a good night, everyone. Remember, honor American history. Honor our heroes.
Separate the yolk from the egg white with your bare hands. This is the principle of adhesion.